like 23 something.
$70.
What?
It was $23.
Yeah.
20.
With tax.
Holy.
Wish I could refund it. Yeah.
Holy. You know what I could do with $23?
Yeah,
Not
that's what
play
I'm
that game?
saying. That's why I refunded it.
Oh, so it's $20 without tax. I got you. But still.
Yeah.
God damn.
God damn, a $3 tax? Hold up, wait, hang on. There's a bigger problem here.
Taxation? I agree. Let's get rid of it.
True.
Literally theft, bro.
Buying is an ownership. Wait a second.
You said you'd done that twice.
It's close though. It sounds like there's something, you know what I mean?
Yeah, sure, bro. So we actually playing Rivals next week? What's the deal? Because I'll download it now.
I don't know.
I mean, it's fine with me.
Oh, that's full. Sure, I'll
Yeah.
download it.
I actually
Run a
did
new
have it
poll.
installed, but I still need to update it.
Yeah.
We
I
can
need
run
to
a
update
what,
it too.
Matrix?
A new poll without Raft.
Yeah, but Chelsea doesn't get a vote, right?
4 people voted for Raft. Everyone but you, I think, voted for Raft.
Free if you remember.
I didn't vote for Raft. Wait, actually, yeah, I did.
I was gonna say, wait a second, then who the fuck voted for Raft? How?
Damn. I didn't know. I didn't know it was gonna be shit.
I don't think
thought it was
is.
just like a meme. That's
Meant to be a bunny, not a sheep, dude. What the fuck? What, you-
Bruh.
My vote was ironic. I can't believe you couldn't tell.
That's fair though. If you didn't know what to pick, you just pick the popular one. Okay, it's fine.
I
thought you
simply
said you
voted for the
voted
games I
Uncharted.
had.
Yeah, I did vote for Uncharted.
Oh, you did. Yeah, you could
Uncharted.
full. Yeah, multiple.
Yeah. But I've never seen people play Raft for like a long time actually, so I was like, it's probably
It's
fine.
fucking- yeah,
I mean,
it's
we
fucking
didn't play
garbage.
Raft for a long time either, to be honest. It was only 3 hours.
Yeah, you can
And
see
now
why.
yeah, I understand now. Now I know.
I mean, I
Never
like
again.
when I threw the hook and then that was pretty good.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Then you put on the wood and then you throw the hook out again. Fucking riveting, bro.
Yeah.
I'm sure there's another game we can fucking play that's decent, right?
Probably.
Just go down the list
Nuclear
of the games.
Nightmare.
What was that?
Nuclear Nightmare.
Oh yeah, what's that? Is it 5 players?
It's more than 5 players. Basically, I'm not gonna say some of the backrooms. You get dropped off into like this buttfuck nowhere ice place, and you gotta do objectives like missions and whatnot. And while you're doing all that, you guys watch The Thing?
Oh yeah. One of my favorites, bro.
Basically, those creatures are out and about, and they can infect fellow players and, you know, cause problems and whatnot. It's pretty fucking terrifying.
Mhm. Spooky. I'll fucking play anything, bro. I would have played Raft to completion. I don't mind, honestly. Not a big deal.
Well, in that case, you know what game is also 5 players?
Yeah.
League of Legends.
Never.
No, it isn't. No,
Yes,
it
it
isn't.
is.
No, it isn't. Not the way we're playing it.
What do you mean the way we're playing it?
We're not playing it, is what I mean.
It is 5 players though.
No.
It's a
That's not the
five-player
point.
team. Yeah,
Yes,
you're missing. I guess you're missing the point.
If you play League of Legends, you're gonna have 4 players. Is what the fuck you're dealing with.
I'm out, dog.
I'm not getting a
don't know
kernel
as many
level
days.
anti-cheat on my shit. I like my computer. And if you
I
care
was
about your
surprised.
fucking security, I suggest you don't either.
No, I think we should play Schedule 1 for another 5 hours, bro. I think that's what we should do.
I'm busy that day.
Yeah, me too. Actually, you guys should do it.
I'll go get my hair done, I think.
Yeah, I'm washing my hair that day. I can't.
Yeah.
The irony.
What do you mean? You say I don't have hair? I mean, the hairline's receding, bro. I'm gonna be real, but like, I still got some on the back.
You got some on the back. Wow,
Yeah,
what a
style it
flex.
on the back, ponytail, but no, no hair in the front.
Oh, like samurai style.
Yeah, bro.
Cool.
God, I can't. They did Mononosuke dirty, dog, in One Piece. I can't. It looks so fucking bad. I hate it. There's many haircuts in that fucking anime. That's the one I hate the most.
He's talking about One Piece.
Oh, I know, you said. But I have no. I can't know life that much. I got other stuff to know life on.
You could definitely know life One Piece. It would not be that.
Yeah,
hard.
but I've got. My yeah, it wouldn't be, but like, my schedule's full of no life activities.
Oh look, my arrival's updated completely.
Oh, I stopped updating it. I was serious. Like, it got to 15%, and I was like, I don't know, man. I'm playing RuneScape now.
Play
Are you
Minecraft.
still... Oh, Minecraft?
Sure.
Modded.
I have it. If you want.
Who's paying for the server?
Who's paying for the server? Delta. He's a student, he can afford it.
He's literally not a student anymore.
I graduated,
Yeah.
dog.
He's unemployed, he can afford it.
I'm in debt and unemployed, dog. Double whammy.
Let's fucking
Pretty
go.
Piss, bro.
I mean, are you even an American if you don't have debt?
I don't think so.
Right?
You're saying
I
that
think
all
so.
Americans go to college?
Well, all Americans stub their toe at some point. If they go to the doctor for it, that's 20 grand, right? So.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Sokka says you don't have to pay for a server.
If you're using a specific version,
Java.
no, like if it's like, I don't know, it's like Minecraft's like at 1.20 something, I think right now. But if you're like using 1.16 or like a really old version, then servers don't cost.
I played today without a server. Someone just set up it's like a app or something.
I mean, there's many ways you could set up a server. Some are bootleg, some are legit.
It just tricks the game into thinking it's a LAN thing. That's what the deal is, I think. I'm running 1.21. Don't know if that's old or not.
That's new.
That's the latest one.
Yeah. Yeah, whatever. Just let me know, and I'll download the game before next week. But I'm off for now, people. So I'll catch you later.
All right, later, man.
Bye.
Alrighty.
Nice, bye.
Adios.
Why do I have a fucking knife? Weird. Oh, hey, Gur. What's up, dude?
debating on whether I should continue streaming or I should just close it here.
I mean, the world's your oyster, brother. What do you got to do?
I mean, there's stuff that I can do. Could either continue to grind on Warzone or go back to the card simulator.
Oh, TCG Card Shop
Rest for the
Simulator?
net. Yeah.
That's a pretty good one.
Yeah, it's pretty chill. I don't see the true appeal of just constantly opening card packs. That kind of thing just does not.
It's dopamine, brother. That's where the dopamine is.
Yeah.
Not for me. I'm like,
Okay, there's like mods though, so you can make it like on anime waifus from Hololive, and then you'll care.
I mean, I checked out the mods. They had a One Piece one, but
Oh yeah, see?
I don't know. He
Bro's
uses
about to get
Nexus, and that's
spoiled.
the- Yeah, that too.
Bro's gonna get spoiled cracking a pack like, who the fuck? Oh my god!
I'm not that far.
How far back are you? What arc?
We're watching with a buddy. We just started Act 3 of Wano.
Okay, so you're not that far back.
Yeah.
But you definitely, there's some spoilers. There's definitely some spoilers.
Oh, I know. I know. I went to Anime Con, dog. I know.
Oh shit.
They spoiled me before they even fucking truly came out.
Wait, do you go to like the big East Coast conventions?
By big, you mean the one in New York? And
Yeah.
Doesn't get bigger than the Big Apple, brother.
Do they pack you guys in like sardines?
No. The convention center is pretty large. There's a lot of people, but there's movement. There's no congestion or anything like that.
So it's more like minnows schooling.
Yeah, I've been to I think it's like Anime Expo in LA, and they oversell that shit, and it's just like fucking awful, and it's hot as fuck, and like some people don't use like deodorant and stuff, so.
I mean, that's just part of the anime experience. If you
I
didn't want
mean, you're
body odor,
right,
you came
but
to the wrong
also-
place.
Bro. No. But you know, like at the conventions like I've been at in my stay, I haven't smelled any body odor, thankfully.
I'm a bad person to tell because I can't smell all that well.
That
My
COVID.
allergies have literally ruined my senses.
F.
Yeah, you got that long COVID, bro. It's over for him.
I mean, it's stuff is.
Nothing's gonna taste right to him ever again.
Mm-hmm.
If it's strong enough, then I'll be able to smell it. Like I can still pick up scents, but it's just like if it's like a faint thing, like I don't know, like the lightest cologne off of someone, I won't be able to tell, or like shampoo scent.
That's
Granted, I don't go running around fucking smelling people's hair, but
Nah, man. Sometimes you can smell that shit. I sat in like the third row of a class in college once, and I could tell that my instructor was she was like part of the swim team or whatever. I could tell that she was taking a shower just before, because the front half of the room smelled like fucking strawberries or whatever. Like everything smelled like small strawberries, dude. Like, I was smelling her shit, and I had no choice in the matter. I was breathing, bro. Like there's nothing I could do.
I was breathing.
Which is when I discovered that there's no way that to say your hair smells nice without sounding weird. So I said nothing. Said literally nothing. I just think about it now and then where it's like, yep, I can't say how nice your hair smells without it being weird.
You asked what shampoo they use.
What are you gonna use it to? Well, you know, I was just taking some, you know, hints. You know, I figured I might, you know, I like strawberries. I'm not weird.
I think that would make you weird.
I think it's how you say it. And I don't have faith.
Yeah.
I don't have faith. You know what I'm saying? When Cyberpunk Edgerunners is like, hey, you know, there's a video game based off of me, everybody's like, oh wow. And when Arcane's like, hey, there's a video game based off of me, they're like, HR? Hello? So yeah, no, I'm not tempting fate like that. I got too much to lose.
Oh man. There hasn't been a single instance where throughout my college years where I notably noticed someone had a nice smell. It was either just straight up BO or just extreme like spice.
Extreme Spice is my favorite member of the band.
Is being not able to smell, like, doesn't that affect, like, how you taste food and stuff?
Like I said, the smell is strong enough. Like it's only for very faint things.
He can't taste shit.
I can taste, motherfucker.
No,
I can
man,
taste.
He can't taste shit.
Are you sure?
This motherfucker has to check the package every time he gets ramen noodles. You know what I'm saying? He's like, I don't know if this is chicken or beef, bro. I have no fucking idea. It's over for him, I'm telling you.
Yeah.
There's other flavors of ramen noodles. I've never had them, basically. I'm balling on a budget, bro. I can't afford your exotic flavors of ramen noodles.
I actually ended up getting, like, I don't even know what they are. Maybe, like, Korean ramen today? Because the restaurant I wanted to go to, it turned out they moved it inside of, like, an Asian grocery. And I'm just like, well, fuck. And, you know, if I'm here, I might as well shop around and buy shit, you know?
What? No.
So, well, but, you know, they got the fancy drinks and stuff.
Nah,
you know,
man.
They got, like, the brownie day.
Nah.
And like bread and stuff, so I had to try it. Yeah, oh, and they had mochi, so I had to buy some of that too. You know.
You're a fucking consumer, bro. You find out you're at a store and you're like, I gotta buy shit. I just have to.
Beatrix, I gotta ask, how many times do you go to the cashier and pick something that's off the shelf from there?
Not that often, okay? Usually it's only gum.
The fact that you do it at all.
I've never purchased something at the checkout. I don't know.
Yeah, I never done that.
I like gum. Oh, okay. Sometimes they'll have tea, and yeah, I want a tea. Why?
She's a consumer, bro.
Fuck you.
She consumes.
God damn it.
I like gum as well, but I wouldn't be doing that heinous stuff.
Never once.
How's that heinous? Like a thing of gum will last me like a month. Screw you guys.
Yeah?
You just can't enjoy things like me, I guess.
I enjoy things plenty. That's why I don't need to buy new shit.
Are you sure? Are you fucking sure? Are you quite sure?
Positive.
He's Panda! What is he enjoying? What do you mean?
I don't see what the problem is.
What the fuck, bro? Alright. What's one thing you enjoyed today, Panda?
Today?
Yeah.
Sometimes I didn't hurt. That was pretty good.
See?
No, I'm sorry. Is not feeling pain not good enough for you?
Yeah. Here, you want me to toss you a weed gummy for the pain?
No.
Like half of one, so you don't get high or anything.
What the fuck?
Half of one, so what the fuck is the point?
It's for pain management! Okay, it actually does work though, because there'll be like a lot of times where I'll just like take like a quarter of a gummy, and yeah, I'll do that like before I work out or something, and it's great.
She's dealing in quarter gummies, man. She's got shit figured out.
It's more on the fact that before you do it before you work out.
Yeah. Okay, because that shit sucks, and you know, it'll help if I get like sore, and so I'm not feeling like I want to die, so I can actually do like whatever amount I wanted to. So yeah.
Boost says no, that tracks. Beatrice is right. I don't think that taking it before is a problem. I think that makes sense because you want it to hit when you're in the heat rather than after the fact. So that makes sense. You wouldn't take it after. But you know, I would just do the workout. Have you considered?
I don't want to risk stumbling over myself when I run.
I literally don't have that problem at all. Like again, it's like a quarter of one. It's not enough to get you high or anything. It literally is just like pain management. That's it. But yeah.
The pain is a good sign of when to stop.
I mean, I'm not gonna go for like an hour. Like, you know, I'm just trying to do like, you know, 30, 40 minutes, whatever. I wanna get buff, you know? I wanna do all the...
I thought you were already buff.
Yeah, bufferer, you know? So my muscles can have muscles. You know?
What's your typical workout routine?
Depends how lazy I am. I'll do like 15 minutes of like cardio, either treadmill or the elliptical, and then I'll spend the rest of the time like, depends whatever day. It'll do like arms and back, or it'll be like leg day. So.
She does box steps, but on chat. That's so real. Well done, Booze. Well done, Booze.
Oh, the stepping on the box.
Yeah, it's where you step. You do like there's like a box and you step onto it basically. Like step, 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 step. Yeah, it's a real exercise. There's nothing lewd about it. Well, except for the like stepping on chat, I guess. But like, that's not weird. I think it's fine.
I don't think it's weird. I just didn't know.
You just sounded defensive, like he was accusing you of some shit. It's like, no, it's fine.
What? Oh no, I don't know. I said that right as I was Googling it. It's like, what? At first I thought it was like a dance.
Every day is leg day for me.
Nah, man.
Are your legs swole as fuck?
Nah, he does running seasonally. He's scared of the winter and shit.
All right, fuck off.
See, look at him. Look at him. He's gonna freeze.
I'll still sprint circles around you.
Okay. That doesn't mean that I'm scared of the winter, though. That's the difference between you and I. Booze says a box step is also a step in ballroom dancing, mainly the waltz. I think it's different, though, in that case, right? It's like you're walking around a box or something. And the box is a metaphorical box rather than a literal one in that case, I think.
Yeah.
Booze says yes.
I still run in the winter. I just don't do it as frequently.
So it's not an everyday thing?
It's not an everyday thing.
So it's not every day isn't leg day in winter? Sorry, I'm just trying to make sure I'm understanding what it is that you're saying. You know what I mean? Like, because it sounded like you were disagreeing with me when I said that it was a seasonal thing. Delta, is this mic on? Am I muted? Hello?
Hey.
Just making sure, man. I'm just making sure.
I'm playing Call of Duty.
Oh yeah. You're real focused in right now. I got you. Makes sense. Boost is the source. I took a ballroom dancing class in college. I should have taken a ballroom dancing class in college.
You know, you can still take dancing classes now.
What the fuck are you talking about, Beatrice?
You can sign up for a dancing class.
In my house, Beatrice?
No, you go outside. You probably go somewhere.
I thought Delta was talking crazy talk.
Handle it.
What?
I thought Delta was talking crazy talk. Clearly, you don't know who you're talking to. Clearly, you don't know what you're messing with.
What? What do you mean? Just go outside.
What do you just go outside? She says.
Just do it.
What kind of a VTuber are you? Are you allergic to grass or not?
I don't know. You know, it's spring, summertime. You know, I feel the urge to go outside and touch grass.
Yeah, okay. I'm a real VTuber, all right?
Fuck you!
You're such a liar. You know what? You're not allergic to the outside world. Fuck you. At least I am. It should have been me.
It should have been me. Boo says it was actually super fun. Panda should try it. No, that's all right.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You'll probably enjoy it.
His back will give out.
It's true. It's true. I can barely hobble down the stairs, man.
Has it like improved at all, or is
it's gotten worse.
Going through it? Oh fuck, man.
No, it certainly hasn't improved. It's markedly worse than it was.
You have to go to the doctor.
That's not how we solve this problem. No.
We could fundraise for you, Panda.
That's all right.
Or you could marry Savage and then get his healthcare.
That's more viable than the fundraiser or talking to a doctor.
There you go.
Boo says then go do yoga and bring back the workout redeems.
How you gonna?
I think the workout redeems are like the opposite of the solution. If anything, I think they're more a problem than it's like a stretching
and yoga,
thing.
it's pretty nice actually. It like really like stretches out your body and stuff. It's pretty good.
Yoga redeems would be fine. The workout redeems though would not help.
All right, yoga redeems, let's go. Can I order you a kitty yoga mat?
You can order it, but it's gonna go to your house.
What the heck?
Okay, Call of Duty might not be the play. I don't know what's happening, but my computer might be shit in the bed.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it's definitely not good. It's also new.
R.I.P. gamer.
No, it's...
Boost's pen almost gets one tap because of prayer. It wasn't a one tap. It was death by like a million cuts all at once. Like imagine if I slipped and fell into a blender or something. It wasn't like one.
I see.
One ticked, yeah. It was a little close. It was a little close. Prayer is important. For those of you who are religious, don't forget, prayer is important, guys.
My inputs are delayed. I'm winning gunfights I shouldn't be winning.
Pikachu says the way you move across the field in RuneScape reminds me of that Denzel Curry song, the one where he's like, I keep walking. I still don't know that. I literally don't know. I don't even know how to read the line in like the parlance of the song. Like I literally, the only thing I know about this song is that you apparently like it. Pikachu says he says it 3 times. Yeah, I knew that actually. You're right. There's 2 things I knew about the song. Boost is parlance. I've never heard that word before. It's usually not used that way. It's a weird way of using parlance. Parlance sometimes. It's an accent thing, I think, though. Yo, can this guy die, please? No? There we go. All right, I think it's to... Yeah, Crystal Demons, okay. Good next. Okay, yeah, this is fine. Don't need to go anywhere. This loadout's actually good. Don't need to change anything. Just want to bank quick. Oh, we can maybe do dailies too. Yeah, they just reset. Okay, we'll do that as well. Who says, today I learned a new word. Time to update your stream tags to educational. Educational, like, arguably should be there all the time, to be honest.
True.
When you put it that way, like, I'm actually kind of convinced. Like, educational, that's, like, fine. We learn shit all the time here. You're right, Booze. Congratulations. You made it on the board. We're at least more educational than we are ripe and refreshing.
Are you sure?
Boost is, yes, the pros and cons of teratomas. Again, that's like the feet teeth thing, right? Jesus. Pikachu says, where do babies come from? I just bursted those fucking bats. Holy shit. Sex. Next question. Who says, damn, he's onto me? Yeah, I think I know what that word means. You're not slick.
Wait, are you more ripe or more refreshing?
Me?
Yeah.
It's mostly about Kolya, actually.
That's not what I asked.
You're welcome.
I hate it here.
We love it here.
Pikachu says, what's a sex? Actually, there's a okay, so babies come from sex, but not all sex makes babies. Let's start there. Because like
I was gonna go.
There's a lot that can actually go into this. You understand? Gotcha, Bow. Pikachu says, would you rather be fucking or making love? Obviously making love. Obviously. Saku says it involves meat. That's also true.
Wait, what?
We're all just meat sacks if you think about it.
You ever would type message and instead of saying like "give me a sec," it autocorrects to sex?
Yeah, I hate it when that happens all the time. Haha, unless. Give me a sex, please. Oh, I just tried to go to a 2200 world. That obviously isn't gonna work. What? Oh my god! We're 2200 now. Yo, we did it. What a way to find out that I'm 2200 total. Holy shit.
What does that mean?
So every time you level up, your total goes up by 1?
Yeah.
2200 total just means that your total is 2200.
Big number.
The maximum is 2277.
Oh, okay. Oh, you're an elite? Let's go.
It means that I will judge everyone who has a less total than me now. Is what it means.
Okay. So there's like a practical use for it. That's pretty good.
I'm very disappointed that I don't have my clipping software up. Well, we're gonna go into the fucking VODs for that one.
Yeah. Can't you just do /clip and then just go back a little bit later?
If you make a clip, it automatically does it for the thing as well. Like if you literally just press the clip button, it'll be made, and I have to like get rid of it later if I don't like it.
Yeah. You're smelly.
Why are you like this? Why would you say that? Just unprompted.
What?
I can't believe this.
Okay.
Don't go Spanish on us.
Wait, why aren't you a VIP? What happened? Oh, you said it in Delta's chat. I see.
Yeah.
The link got consumed, Beatrice. He doesn't have links in his chat.
Oh, well, that's okay. It just made the clip, right? So, whatever.
Pikachu, this is more like /clap, am I right? I don't understand. I want to agree with you, but I don't understand.
Clap. Wait, you guys playing Apex again tomorrow?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, suffering.
We won.
That doesn't mean anything.
What do you
played
mean?
Apex, so like when you really think about it, did you actually win?
Says the League of Legends player. Like, don't fucking judge me, right?
I haven't played League. I've been clean of League for like 6 years, man.
Ooh, wow, 6
I haven't
years.
touched the stuff. Yeah.
Wow, I'm so impressed.
Yeah, you get a fucking chip at 5, so fuck you.
Mm-hmm. So impressed.
Better be. When's the last time you played League?
Probably like a year and a half
Never.
ago.
Shut up! What do you mean? This motherfucker!
I played it on stream, and I've only streamed for a little under 2 years. Pikachu says, who do you main in League? Vayne? I used to play Vayne, yeah. They added kernel level anti-cheat, and that's the only reason I don't play League of Legends. Other than that, it's like a fine game. I just don't agree with the practice. I think it's a stupid cybersecurity practice that does literally nothing but compromise the greatest levels of your computer. Like literally does nothing except give the people who are going to be nefarious actors more access to your shit. Instead of, I'm not worried about your game, I'm worried about my shit. If your game gets hacked, that's your problem. If my computer gets fucked, that's my problem. It's devs being fucking selfish bastards for literally no reason. Who do you main, Beatrice? I know that you play ADC and support. Right.
Yeah, I used to main Caitlyn and Jinx, and then support, I think it was Nami, and who else? Probably Karma.
Okay.
Yeah, those are my go-tos.
Karma's at least different. You just said like the most milk toast characters in the whole fucking game, bro.
Okay.
There's nothing wrong with it. I'm just like, damn, where's the flavor? Where's the spice?
The flavor?
Yeah. Karma's something. I'll give you that. Karma's an interesting pick.
What about Nami?
Nami's like the most supportingest support of them all.
Yeah. She's great.
She's the new Soraka. When they rework Soraka has too much flavor now for Nami players.
Okay, I just like Nami because of her laugh. I love spamming that shit. Like, it's such a good laugh.
The like tidal wave thing that she does.
Yeah.
Do you know her jokes still?
Nope.
Stop flopping around. There's always another wave.
Oh yeah.
Is that the only competitive game that you played?
Me?
Besides Marvel Rivals? No, Beatrix.
That's multiplayer, I'm assuming.
Yeah, competitive.
Yeah, I was gonna say, are there single player competitive games?
Competitive? No. Okay. Competitive games aren't really good for me because if I get sweaty, then I'm gonna get like I don't know, my blood pressure is gonna increase. Like, like
you become a worse person.
Yes, yes, exactly. You become a worse person. So I don't.
That's fine. It's important to know yourself.
I got my refund. Yay!
Good for you. Enjoy those $20. Spend them on like a good dinner, but not like a great dinner. You know what I mean?
I still may or may not buy a Switch 2, so we'll see if it goes towards that.
All right, good luck.
Disgusting.
I don't have a Switch 1! Come on! Then at Arby's? Bro,
don't
okay,
pay
like,
to have somebody else make you a sandwich. It ain't worth it. It ain't worth it, cuz.
Alright, anyways, let's hit a panda. So, okay, have you ever tried to make like a roast beef sandwich like from Arby's though?
Yeah, I've purchased roast beef and bread before, yes.
But roast beef doesn't fucking look like the whatever shit they're selling at Arby's. You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck is that pink ass shit? But the thing is, it tastes good. And it just tastes good because it's loaded if you're gonna put a shit ton of Arby's sauce on it. You know what I mean? So
I can make a sandwich that's better than them easily.
Okay, are you gonna make the Arby's sauce?
I can buy the Arby's sauce.
So yeah, anyways, yeah, let's go get Arby's, bro.
Like, you'll buy a tube of that fucking sauce for like $4 and it'll get you like 300 sandwiches. Or you could buy one sandwich for the same $4.
Are you gonna eat, 300 sandwiches though?
Yeah, you can do it for one sandwich and you're still making money.
Who gives a shit about that? Convenience, bro.
I'm just saying, if I'm gonna pay for the convenience of the food, I'm gonna get something better than a sandwich I could have made my fucking self.
I bet this motherfucker doesn't go to like Subway or anything either.
Yes, I don't. I specifically don't go to Subway because their sandwiches are somehow even worse than Arby's.
Okay, Subway is worse, but do you have like any like local sub chains? I don't know, like Firehouse Subs, I think is like a major one. But I do that.
You must remember, he lives in the middle of buttfuck nowhere.
I also live in the middle of nowhere. Yeah.
Oh. I don't know, like, what nowhere, like, so does that mean chain restaurants only? Like, I don't really understand what it means.
Beatrice, I have one stoplight. The place I live, there's one stoplight.
Are the rest roundabouts? Like, I mean, I don't... Why is that a big deal? I don't know.
There's no traffic here. You understand? There are intersections with no stoplights.
And then if there is traffic, run.
What? Are there at least stop signs?
Yes, there are stop signs. They did manage to come up with that technology even here.
Beatrice is imagining like it's Skyrim over there, just like fucking characters.
It's not that far from true though. There's no cobblestone roads. We do pave the roads, but other than that, yeah, it's mostly correct.
That's crazy. I don't know. I could not.
Pika Jerk Me says, I'd consider buying a Switch if like Nintendo wasn't a shithole company that doesn't deserve anybody's money. Instead of doing innovative things with their own IP, they can just sue everybody who can actually do what they can't.
That's true.
I kind of hear what you're saying, but I kind of don't agree with the take. Because Nintendo, like, it would be one thing if Nintendo didn't make some of the best games of all time. Like, if you want to talk about first party IPs, especially that are worth a shit, you're just naming Nintendo properties. Name a first party IP that is good that isn't made by Nintendo. I'll fucking wait. Literally one of them. Just one.
Resident Evil?
That's not first party.
First party? Wait, what?
Microsoft, Sony, Nintendo.
Oh.
Shit, you can even include Steam and the Epic Game Store if you want to count those.
Oh, so Half-Life?
Saku says Elden Ring. No. Half-Life is 20 years old.
Okay, so?
Fortnite. Fortnite
What
counts,
about
I guess.
Halo?
Halo hasn't been good in 15 years.
Dude, this motherfucker! You should, okay.
That's what I'm
so
saying,
now
though.
they have to be first party,
You want me?
but
No.
also
Let me counter, Beatrice. The reason why I say this is because I'm saying excluding Nintendo, right?
Yeah.
You want me to name first party games by Nintendo that are good? I could just count Nintendo games. Literally any of them. Doesn't matter. Any of them. Any franchise, Nintendo. Any Mario. Any Zelda. Any Metroid. Any of them. All of them are good. All of them. Period.
I don't know. I disagree. I think the Pokemon games are mid.
Did I say Pokemon?
I don't fucking know. You literally said any! You said any
I
fucking
said any of the
Nintendo
ones in the
first party!
franchises that I named. Yes. That's a comprehension thing. Sorry. That's a you problem, not a me problem.
Smelly, bro. I swear to God, Panda. I'm gonna find you.
Look, you can hold that L. That's you. You earned it. Congratulations.
No, you!
But yeah, no. I stand by what I said. And honestly, the Pokemon games are not that bad.
You know what? You know what? Fucking Honey Pop. Got him.
That's not a first party game.
Are you sure?
Yes.
What defines first party, and also why did you say Honey Pop?
First party games are when the people that are selling you the device are the people making the game. You could think of it as also like kind of like AAA, but it's AAA but for a particular console, right? So Resident Evil games are AAA games, but they're often multi-console, right?
So what you're referring to is a game that's solely made by the company and it's only distributed by, like, they can only use their console to play the game.
Sort of, yes. Like, I'm surprised that you don't know what a first party game is. It's like a common like industry thing. Like it's not something that I made up. But yeah.
I mean, I played the games. I just don't get all that into
like exclusives, console exclusives.
It's not just a console exclusive because Resident Evil 4 released on the GameCube, right? That's where it comes from. So it's a console exclusive, or it was, but it wasn't a first party game because it was made by Capcom, not made by Nintendo. Usually when you're talking about first party games, you're talking about the big three because nobody else even has fucking anything, right? Like there aren't other video game companies that have devices that exist. It's just not a thing. Like there were some, but like Atari and Sega haven't existed in a very long time. Like they're not a thing anymore.
Then does God of War count?
God of War, yes, that would count. Yes, there you go. You did get one, but it took you 20 minutes.
Literally suck my dick and balls, Panda.
No, the point isn't me saying that you're wrong. The point is that Nintendo has good games. That's what I'm trying to say. You act like I'm arguing like you have shit taste or something. I'm not saying that. I'm saying Nintendo makes a good video game. You're like taking all this shit so fucking personally for no reason. Like it literally doesn't have shit to do with you.
You wish.
I wish, she says. She's the saltiest sailor of this fucking salty spittoon right now, talking about I'm the one who's taking things the wrong way. What the fuck are you talking about, dude? Are you okay?
Wait, did I say that?
You said like suck my entire dick and you were like sweating and shit. Like it's not that serious. It really isn't. My point is,
if I didn't say the whatever.
You like actually did.
Did I?
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
Fine, Panda. Fair enough.
But yeah, my point being, they make great video games, which is the one thing that I do like about Nintendo. Everything else I totally get. They've been anti-consumer for a long time, and it sucks a lot. And I wish that they weren't. But I don't know that it's gonna get better because they do make good video games, and people care about good video games more than they care about anything else, generally.
Yeah, I want to play all the Switch games I miss. But like, yeah. So the thing is, if I buy a Switch 2, then I feel like I'm fueling like
you are
Nintendo's lawsuit for Pal World. And I'm just like.
But yeah, when it comes to that lawsuit in particular, to me, to be honest, like there's a certain amount of like, if you're, you know, a AAA company or whatever, you do have to be like defensive about your IPs. You have to. So like, I don't like the idea of like going like balls to the wall, especially like making an example out of Pal World in particular, since it's not even a very good case to begin with. But
yeah,
you do have to like do something. So I kind of like, I get the point where they're like making a suit, but I wouldn't necessarily like drag it out, if that makes sense. Because you have to defend your IPs. You literally have to, or you like lose the exclusivity for it. And as a company, a corporation that exists, you're not gonna let that go. It is what it is. Pikachu Me says, "Nah, I would just embrace it like Overwatch and Rule 34." That's that is a strange connection that you've made in your beautiful mind. I don't think that those two situations are extremely similar, is what I'll say.
What do you mean?
A competitive,
like,
video game that is being sold versus fan art that literally spreads the awareness of your IP. Those two things are similar to you.
I mean, aren't they? Because like I always call Pal World Pokemon, if I'm being honest.
One of them is somebody eating your lunch, and the other one is somebody saying that they're going to buy more stuff from your restaurant. Yeah, no, they're not the same. I wouldn't say so at all. I really don't see it. But, you know, we could just agree to disagree on that one. If you think it's the same, then more power to you, I guess. I just don't see it.
Okay.
Saku says, I don't usually check what party the games are. I just play them. I don't need to check. It's just like I just don't understand. Like, do you guys not know that a game is made by Nintendo when it's made by Nintendo? Like, do you not know that Mario is made by Nintendo? Is that just not something that people know?
Honestly, no.
That's crazy to me. Okay, I guess I just am like kind of informed about game development in like the biggest scope of it. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't know a lot, but I do know that there are franchises that are specifically Nintendo franchises, right? And that I just assumed that was common knowledge. I did not know. Okay, fair enough. Curse says, wait, Mario is made by Nintendo? Like, apparently that isn't a well-known thing. I don't know what to say. It's surprising to me. Saku says, what I'm trying to say is I didn't know the definition of third versus first party. Right. That's the same thing to me, though. Maybe it's because you guys weren't in like the competitive, the like Sony versus Microsoft, like, you know, PlayStation versus Xbox, zeitgeist like I was, because I was playing the 360 and not the PlayStation 3, right? And I also didn't get an Xbox One or a PS4, and like it mattered a lot what kind of console exclusives you had, which is like right in the same space as the first party argument. So it's like, it really lends itself, like, of course I knew about that stuff, and I just kind of figured that everyone did. But if you weren't in that space, I guess I could see that maybe not mattering to you as much. But like, Nintendo's always stood aside as being like their own thing, and most of the reason for that is because Nintendo's makes the things that are the good things on their console. They don't get third-party support. That's why the Wii U didn't do anything, right? That's why the GameCube didn't do anything, but the Wii did fantastic because everybody was able to develop everything for it, right? Like, I don't know, just things that I thought were well known. I don't know.
Nah, I mean, when I think of the consoles, I think like Nintendo is like basically like Mario, and then I think of PlayStation as the Weeb machine, and Xbox is Xbox. I don't know. I never cared about their exclusives, to be honest.
I mean, right now, I definitely understand why you wouldn't have like any, like, I don't even know, other than God of War, I don't literally know of a first party IP. Like, it's like Horizon Zero Dawn, God of War. I don't know if Microsoft has fucking any of them until Gears of War. Oh, what's the one that was Game of the Year? Astrobot?
What was after the Nintendo Wii?
Wii U. It died.
I imagine so.
Yeah, most people aren't even aware of it to this day, to be honest. Yeah,
because I kept up to date with most of the console series. Just I stopped after the Nintendo Wii. Just continued on with the PlayStation and Xbox series.
I fucking hate the Xbox consoles. Their names are so goddamn terrible.
You got the Xbox 360, Xbox One, Xbox Series X, and then you have, I don't know, letters and numbers at that from that point on. I forgot. One looks like a mini fridge.
What? Alright, let me look at that.
Pikachu said, you mean like Zenless Zone Zero, the Persona game with Booba and Booba Blade? I don't know what any of that is in reference to be honest. I know what Zenless Zone Zero and Persona are, but I don't know what you're saying any of that about. I really shouldn't kill this guy. It's really not worth it. Pikachu says, I'm so tired, bro. You can go to bed if you need to go to bed.
Hi, so tired.
I'm actually crashing out, he says, at Sexbox 690. Wait, I don't think crashing out means that.
Doesn't it?
Is it crashing out when you're like upset about something? Like you're losing your shit?
Yes.
As opposed to like thinking that something's extremely funny, which I think is what he's saying, but I'm not sure. Unless he's like genuinely upset that he said Sexbox 690, in which case, like, dude, I don't know what to tell you, man. You're the one who said it. Pikachu says, I'm in an Apex Duos event. I can't sleep until it's over. Oh no. You're fucking doomed. Pikachu says, I've been laughing for like 10 minutes longer than normal, so I guess I meant losing my shit. Yeah, losing my shit seems right. Crashing out, though, I don't think is... Yeah, I think that means something different. I don't know. Crash out, that's one of the like common parlance. It's a new jargon, a new phrase that it like came into existence within the last like 4 years or something, and nobody acknowledges that it's new. Everybody's just like, oh yeah, crash out. Yeah, that's a thing now. But yeah, we've always called it crashing out. Yeah, like, oh man, when fucking Naruto first became a tailed beast, yeah, that was totally a crash out. Like, dude, what are you fucking talking about? Like this, it's a brand new thing, bro. Like, what are you saying to me? I don't know the etymology or anything, but I swear to God, it has not been here.
Oh my god. Speaking of ChatGPT, I think someone made an algorithm that for one of the ChatGPT AIs to integrate TikTok. So I can only imagine how cursed that AI is.
So you're saying it learned how to speak from TikTok?
Pretty much, it gets all its information from TikTok.
I see.
It's all learning stuff.
That sounds pretty cool.
Nah, AI is the enemy. There's no good use case of AI. It's all villainy.
What do you think's worse, doom scrolling on TikTok or talking to the TikTok chat GBT?
Worse for you or worse for the world?
We'll say individually. This is a person.
Probably the AI, because not only are you not engaging with like an algorithm, you're like engaging with like a fake algorithm. Like it's like a parody of an algorithm or something. It's probably worse. I don't know.
Pog.
Pikachu me says, I have to ask, like, ChatGPT, what does it mean to hit the gritty? It's a dance. Pikachu me says, the slang term crashing out has evolved and can have several meanings, often depending on the context and the generation using it. Here's a breakdown of its most common contemporary uses. Primary meanings, newer slang, losing control, meltdown. This is arguably the most prevalent new meaning, especially popular on platforms of TikTok and among younger generations, Gen Z and Gen Alpha. It refers to becoming uncontrollably angry, upset, or emotionally overwhelmed. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a good definition, I would say.
I mean, that just sounds like the Google copy.
Yeah, that's probably an AI saying that. Pikachu me usually just copy paste that shit. Well, I mean, he does. It's fine.
No, I laughed at the stupid thing he posted. No, Alexa, what does it mean to be clapping his cheek?
I would love for Alexa to explain to me what it means to clap someone's cheeks, actually.
Should I ask Siri?
Is that Alexa?
You know what? You're right. I don't have Alexa, fuck!
I didn't ask!
Alexa at home!
Siri can go the fuck to bed.
Damn, okay. Racist?
It's not racist. I just believe in my life partner. Boost his damn Siri hater for real. Siri's never done anything for me. All right? She's never guided me out of danger. Saku says, have you seen the parrot that gives Alexa commands? No, I have not. Pikachu me says figurative defeat is which is less common for his cheeks. So Siri, what does clap his cheeks mean? And Siri says figurative defeat, less common for his cheeks. In some contexts, clapping someone's cheeks, more general, can be used figuratively to mean utterly defeating or dominating someone, similar to getting fucked in a non-consensual defeatist sense, e.g. in a video game. However, when specifically clapping his cheeks, the sexual connotation is usually the primary one.
I love it.
Is that ironic for me to read something like a robot?
No,
is that like rad. Savage doing an English accent?
I thought your whole thing was not being a robot, like you were part, like...
I'm sorry?
You weren't completely robot or something like that.
No, I am an android, not a cyborg. I am fully a robot. Oh. I get it. It's confusing, right? Like, if I explicitly say which one it is, it's easy to remember the wrong thing. But yeah, no, fully robot, yes.
Wait, Panda, do you personally know Android 18?
No. What? That's definitely racist.
Well, androids don't know each other? Are you serious? Are you sure?
Jesus fucking Christ. So you know Roger Rabbit and Bugs Bunny himself is what you're telling me?
Damn.
Nah, the motherfucker's too old, bro. I only know the Young Bunnies. I know Lola Bunny.
First of all, Bugs Bunny is not that old. That motherfucker's timeless. He was just playing basketball like 2 years ago with LeBron.
Oh my god.
It wasn't 2 years ago, but it was recent.
Yeah, do you know 2B?
God, I wish. Pikachu says the AI will do it for you when they steal your voice anyway. It's true. They will. Pikachu says Cyborg like the character from Teen Titans. Exactly like that. Yes. That is exactly what I mean by that. Yes. Pikachu says you would know Lola Bunny. True. Pikachu says rip LeBron. Shout out to the homie. Wait, that was Kobe.
No,
I was like, what do you mean rip LeBron? He's fine.
Who's gonna tell him?
Jesus fucking Christ. I met someone who mistook Mike Tyson for Terry Crews.
That's crazy.
Yes, being that one of them has a face tattoo. I was like, that's racist. Like, the thing that those two people have in common is that they're strong black men. That's racist. That's it. That's as much as they have in common. Like, what the fuck do you mean?
One of them bit off a chunk of a person.
They are two very famous black people that are famous for very different things. Like, Pikachu said they just look kind of similar. One of them has a neck, the other doesn't. But aside from that, the same person. I don't know, dog. I don't know, dog. I'm not convinced. Those two people are not that similar.
I was gonna say, dare I ask, who would I know?
Do you know Alf from Winnie the Pooh?
Alf? Winnie the Pooh?
Owl. You know, Owl.
Oh,
From Winnie the Pooh.
isn't that the depressed donkey thing?
No,
No, that's Eeyore.
Owl? The owl?
Yeah,
Okay.
that's his name.
Wait,
right?
what did you say his name again?
Owl.
Do you have an accent only worth the word owl?
No.
It sounds like you're saying ow or owl.
Maybe
Like
it's
owl.
Owl. I think it's a how you say, I don't know, pronunciation diff. Like
yeah, no,
from...
you have an accent just with that word. Your accent's very strong with that word specifically. It's fine.
Owl. Yeah.
Bruce says owl as well. Yeah, owl. It's like fully 2 syllables for me. But yeah, it's fine. It's like there's no right way to say it. Like, it's fine. I just didn't know when you said owl. I'm like, who? There's no owl in Winnie the Pooh.
Wait, how did you say it?
Owl.
Owl.
With the W. Yeah.
No. Owl.
Yeah.
Owl.
That's fine. It just when you say that, like there is no owl in Winnie the Pooh. There's an owl in Toy Story, right? But not in but not Winnie the Pooh. It's just the characters are all named after their animals. There is no, that's not an animal, bro. Like, what are you talking about?
Owl.
I just genuinely didn't understand for a second.
You know, fair. Alright, I'm gonna go feed the cats.
Okay. Pikachu says, do you know Owl from Winnie the Pooh? Owl Wola? Boo says, Panda, prayer blood barrage. Panda's gonna die. Nah, it's fine. I will use a prayer potion though. But we're not gonna blood barrage, it's fine. I saw that I was low. I was aware. Thank you though. I thought I was gonna be done. No, there's one more. See, I was like, I shouldn't use this because it'll be fine, but there's one more. Sakusa's pay to use protect. It's fine. Look at how fine I am. Look. If you guys don't stop stressing out.
Why can't I slide upstairs?
Wait, are you still playing Call of Duty?
I am, but I did turn off my stream.
Oh, I see. I see. Because I had your stream up, but it looked like you were done. You were out. Alvin Beatrice is streaming for what? What task is that? 373. Okay, yeah, we got a long way to go. We should switch our tasks now. I don't remember what we need to do, but I know it's a bursting thing. Like, I'm set up for it. So we'll just get 5 of these and then switch our tasks and see what it is.
I also partially wanted to test something because my controller input delays were getting on my nerves. And I don't know, something is stretching my CPU because
RoboCop isn't a robot. He's a cyborg. That's unfortunate. I hope you figure it out though, brother.
I think I just have to readjust what gets administrator there, whatever it's called.
I don't understand, but I hope you figure it out. Pikachu me says, I ordered Jack in the Box. I hope it goes well for you, man. I haven't ever had Jack in the Box. Who says, then you know personally, then do you personally know Cyborg from Teen Titans? That is also a cyborg and not an android. No matter how many cyborgs you name. Pikachu says, do you know Brobocop, hit song by the band Girlfriends from the album Girlfriends? No. I don't know that. Pikachu says, I am not afraid to keep on living. I am not afraid to walk this world alone. I don't know what that is either. I read those words though. I understood the words, but together in sequence like that, it means nothing in particular to me. Hey, you get your ass over here. Pikachu says is actually pretty decent. I like the Apocalypse made my Brave off the same album. The Apocalypse made you like the song Apocalypse made my Brave off the same album. Interesting. It's all about losing one's faith and giving up on God. Yeah, no, you corrected it, but it was not clear where the correction was supposed to go to me. I'm too stupid. I'm sorry. It was a weird name for a song, mostly, I think is the problem there. Apocalypse Made My Brave is a weird name for a song, and that's why I didn't understand it. Oh, the Apocalypse made me brave. So there were 2 separate problems. Yeah, I had no hope. There was no way I was going to figure that one out. Yeah, I would need to be a genius or know that song, I guess. You like that song off of the same album. Interesting. Who says, how about Terminator? That's at least an android. I'll give you that. But no, I do not know. Pikachu me says, I'm just a regular girl failure, tee-hee. I do feel like girl failure can sometimes be a flex. Is that weird? girl failure can be a flex, but nice guy is never a flex.
How the fuck is girl failure a flex?
There's a demographic for girl failures. You know what I mean? There's people interested in girl failures. No one's interested in nice guys. You know what I mean?
Okay, so... Okay.
Am I wrong? Do you disagree?
Basically, it sounds to me like you're saying like men don't like have standards, but like women do.
No. I'm not saying that men don't have standards. I'm saying that there are men with no standards. Or more specifically, in this particular circumstance, there are men whose standards are, no, I want someone who's just like completely a fuck up. Like that's what gets me going. You know, I want them to be like truly fucking worthless.
Bruh. That's crazy.
Boo says, how about Robot Santa from Futurama? I would like to know Robot Santa from Futurama. That'd be awesome.
Wait, how come it's racist when I ask, but not when they ask?
At this point, I'm just acclimated to Booze being a racist, is mostly what it is. I just know that it's true for him now. You know what I mean? My expectations are higher for you. Booze just says what in all caps. No, the main reason is that I just acclimated to it at this point, where it's like, at this point, I'm just being a stick in the mud, you know what I mean? Like, fuck it, whatever, this is the game that we're playing, it's fine. Pikachu says, I'm such a nice guy, nobody wants to love me because of how nice I am. Everyone owes me sex, but they just won't put out because I'm such a nice guy. True.
Damn, that's crazy.
Pikachu says, what about Robot Devil from Futurama? Is that the same as Robo Santa? Isn't Robo Santa also the devil? The Satan robot? Aren't those the same guy? Isn't he just the same guy but with a beard?
How come Bender was not mentioned once?
Look, man, all right.
He's too cool to know Panda.
He's too cool to know me. Pikachu says, isn't Santa the devil? Now we're really getting philosophical, aren't we? No, that's Odin. Santa, not the devil. Maybe. Who says, all I'm doing is just using Shadow's full government name, bro. Bro. One day somebody's gonna say, you're gonna say that, and somebody's gonna be like, why the fuck are you just letting this shit happen in your chat? And I'm like, listen, it's a long storied history. He's been through a lot. You know what I mean? You wouldn't understand.
Shit is so stupid.
I just need to come up with some reason, some explanation that it's okay for you to keep saying these things.
Okay, Booze, what's Sonic's full government name?
Booze says, you know, you see, Booze is special.
Bruh.
Pikachu says, I like to imagine that the in Shadow the Hedgehog is an acronym for the Hedgehog Extraordinaire. So it's Shadow the Hedgehog Extraordinaire Hedgehog. Who says Sonic the Blue Hedgehog, of course. Saki says Sonic the Blue Hedge Runner. Hedge Runner?
Look, if he calls Sonic the Blue Hedgehog, it's not racist then.
See, that's the thing, is he called Shadow the Black Hedgehog, as such for literally 2 full months before he ever admitted that Sonic was the Blue Hedgehog. That's the thing. That's where it's coming from. That was the first thing that I said. It was like, if you called them all Sonic the Blue Hedgehog, you know, Tails the Orange, Yellow Fox, and Sonic or Knuckles the Red Echidna, like if that was the case, I wouldn't have questioned it. But he's always specified, and he also like parenthetically said black before, right? He didn't just say Shadow the Black Hedgehog. Sometimes it was like Shadow the Black Hedgehog. You know what I mean? Like, I don't, like, why is it a fucking secret? Like, what's going on here?
Okay,
that's
I don't
the
know
polar
why,
opposite
but...
of Sword I know that just puts emphasis on the black.
That's crazy.
Pikachu says, and that the stands for the same thing. Oh, so it's Shadow. Sorry. Hold on, shit. Shadow. Wait. You can never get past the. It's Shadow.
Hope you're back.
It's a cyclical naming scheme. It's like PHP hyperprotocol. If you guys are programmers, you know what the fuck is up. You know about PHP, don't you, Delta?
He left, and now.
Oh yeah, he did leave. It's recursive naming conventions. You never make it past the H. It's just, well, it's. I guess it's a little bit different actually, but not very. I'm not smart enough to understand it.
Me too.
Pikachu says, "What if he's like Shadow the red streaked hair hedgehog?" Yeah, he could be that. Who says that you laugh, so I'm off the hook? That's Beatrice logic, and it doesn't work like that. This is what you've done, Beatrice. This is the impact that you have on the world. You're responsible for this. Who says it so fucking true. Does? No.
What? Bro, are you bleeding? Huh? No? Then no crime has occurred. It's fine.
You guys are fucking criminals.
Jeep. Damn. You know that
says I did it because you made a stink on it? I made a stink on it because you called him Shadow the Black Hedgehog. It's weird to do that. That's a weird thing to do. And it's especially weird if I don't acknowledge it. If I just act like that's a normal thing.
It weird.
Rogue the white bat. I guess she is a white bat, huh? I wanted you to do something different with Rouge. It's not Rogue, it's Rouge. Also, her name is Rouge, but she's white. What the fuck is that? Her name is literally red.
Doesn't she have lipstick?
She does have lipstick, I guess. I don't know if it's red, though. It might be pink. Pikachu says the etymology of the phrase is quite literal, deriving from the sound that can be made by buttocks during sexual activity. It has gained significant popularity through social media, music, and online culture. I'm sorry, what are we talking about? Ass cheek slapping?
Wait,
I want this air staff, but I don't know how to pick it up. Do I drop this? Yeah, I guess. Actually, I guess we reset because I want like all of this shit. All right, 1 second. Pikachu says she has pink wings and stuff. It's true. Rouge the Booba Bat. See, I would feel some type of way if everybody else was colored and then Rouge is Rouge is the Booba one. Like, what the fuck do you mean? Her eyes are up here. I think she might have jiggle physics though, so like that might be like kind of by design. You know what I mean? Like she might have. This might be what she's looking for.
How good of you to notice.
We were evolved to notice movement, all right? That's not my fault, all right?
Yeah, sure, bro.
Pikachu says Rouge the piss fetishist.
What?
That's... I think I'm gonna need...
like this? This is your chat.
Pikachu is a strong, independent man that does not need no chat, all right? I'll have you know.
He's part of your chat. He reflects. Your chat reflects on
You're part of my chat.
What? No, I'm not. I'm not in there. This chat is part of you. You're part of the stream. No.
Yes.
I'm not the streamer. Look,
no. You don't get to
PNG.
absolve yourself of this guilt. You're part of this shit too. You're just as guilty. In fact, you're more guilty when it comes to fucking booze.
No, we're at twitch.tv/that-daft-punk-that-dp-panda.
And whose name was in the title? It's not anymore, but was.
I don't know.
Yours.
Probably Delta?
It was yours. Yeah. I put your name.
No, I don't think so.
Hey.
I'm nobody. I don't stream.
I'm rating Beatrice Gambit while she's offline.
What the fuck?
Boost is Delta trying to blend into the background. Yeah, a little bit. No, he was AFK. He doesn't know. Boost says, yes, I'm not the worst. See? Beer says, I'll allow it. Thanks, Beer. Thanks for keeping it in check. Thanks for holding it down, brother. Pikachu says, I put the meme in your Discord. Yeah, I think I've seen this before, actually. Somehow I think I've seen this before.
Oh my gosh.
Who says you said to do something different with Rose? Yeah, oh fuck, go back. You know what I mean? It's my bad. Rouge. Her name isn't Rose. Rose is a totally different person.
Did you ever have that handheld Sega console?
The Game Gear?
Is that what it was? Yeah, that shit.
I don't know if it was the Game Gear. I think it was, though. No. Is it the one with like 4 or 6 AA batteries?
Yeah, that thing was big and heavy as fuck.
Yeah, and it only had a charge for like 2 fucking hours.
Oh, yeah.
It had good games
that's
on
what
it,
it was
though.
called.
I've used it before, but I never owned one, though.
Oh my god, that screen's so fucking tiny. Jesus.
Pikachu says the Neo Geo. No, I did not have a Neo Geo either.
Neo
Pikachu
Geo?
says Amy the Pink Rose Hedgehog. Oh yeah, that's where Rose is. I was like, I feel like there's a character named Rose, but it's not her first name. Yeah. Pikachu says I'm young and hip. If you know what a Neo Geo is, you are not young or hip. Boo says Amy Rose the Pink Hedgehog. I don't know if he meant to say Hoga, but I feel some type of way about that. Boo says, see, there's so many hedgehogs, you got to use a descriptor like color to differentiate them. They have different names. But since you asked, I'll refrain from calling Shadow the Black Hedgehog. The A was coincidental. I see. Or accidental. Gotcha.
Bruh.
I do appreciate it, though. Pikachu says, I only use the iPad and clap the cheeks on the Fortnite. The iPad. The iPad is definitely more normal than the Fortnite. Also, the cheeks is a little weird too. Adding the to words that don't need definite articles definitely makes you stand out as like either non-native English speaker or like you just don't understand, man. You're just an old man using young people words. The Pikachu me. Yeah.
The panda.
My name doesn't have the in it. I'll have you know. There's not a single the in there.
Yeah, I fucking added it.
That Daft Punk Panda. That's somehow worse than the Daft Punk Panda. Somehow you made it worse. You just added an extra the.
Daddy.
So what's with you not wanting people to call you mommy, but being okay with calling anyone who gives you money daddy? What's up with that?
Being called mommy's fucking gross, bro. Literally throw up at... Yeah, no.
So you understand the feeling, you just don't have empathy? Okay.
Wait, what do you mean?
All right, cool.
Wait, you don't want to be called daddy?
No, I asked you to not call me that for fun. It was a prank. Boo says, how about Shadow the American with a Gat hedgehog? I don't think he's American. I think he's Japanese, bro.
Okay, what about Pandaddy?
I'm really not. I don't have the energy to push back. You guys do what the fuck you want. You know what I mean? It's fine.
You're broke gum. Let's fucking go.
Boo says, I don't know. It's just an American gun joke that flopped. I guess he is more American than Sonic, if you put it that way. Pikachu me says, that Daft Punk Pandaddy. Somehow you made my name worse in every way possible.
Let's go!
In one fell swoop, you made my name worse in every way I can imagine.
Does he win a prize?
Yeah, I'm disappointed in you specifically.
Yay!
Who says that's why I call Triss patriarch? Yeah, I know she likes it. It's fine.
It's pretty funny, yeah. Should I give Pika clicker?
What the fuck?
For winning the disappointment prize? Or no?
What the, why are you like this? Oh my god, they both want the clicker. All right, well, go on then, I guess.
Okay.
You're not supposed to do it so much. It's just once.
But it's fun!
Pikachu says Shadow the got that gat hog. Jesus fucking Christ. Why am I learning how to sight read this way? All right, I gotta give Guru a spin. All right, we gotta start there. My spin didn't work. Is my spin broken? Hello? Oh, this isn't connected. Hold on. Maybe it needs to update. Does this work? No. Everything's broken. Okay. Well, at least it's all broken together. How do I do this? Check for updates. Bam. Install update. Next. Yes. Yep. I totally read that in user agreement. Apparently, in order to do my flip, I need my software to be up to date. As much as things can be better, sometimes they're worse, I guess.
Crazy. Wait, can't you do it manually?
I could. But I've already invested in like updating the software now, so like...
Oh, fair.
I gotta at least see that it works. You can get a free flip after. Did you do it? Are you okay? Hello? Okay. Is that what the problem was? Yes. Fucking, I got a fucking pop-up. Well, that's never happened before. No, don't close OBS. Yes. Wait, are you sure you wish to exit? No, I'm not sure I wish to exit.
Oh boy.
No. Okay, we're good. Jesus fucking Christ. All right, we'll do a manual flip instead. Versus I broke it. No, you didn't. I just needed to update apparently. Jesus Christ. It's like me with the gun not knowing whether it's loaded yet or not. If I lost that 50-50, by the way, the stream does end right there. That is just the end of the stream for the day. That would have just been the end of the stream and you would have all known exactly what happened. You're still about to end the whole stream with a flip redeem? Yeah, that would have been a 1-1. Pikachu says that's me, to be honest. Some people, a lot of people would be like, I'm just going to leave this dialogue box open and ignore it. I'll just address this later. Pikachu says, chicks with bricks come, chicks with blocks come, chicks with bricks and blocks on clocks come. I feel like that wasn't even that hard. Pikachu says, at the slightest adversity, the stream ends. I mean, that's real though. Listen, man, I'm not a professional. I'm barely even here. My back's broken, man. I can't even sit right. I'm a fucking stupid.
Bruh.
Pikachu says the game crashes. I end the stream. That's real though. That's real. Boo says I've received head pats today. Congratulations, man. Pikachu says the stream crashes. I end stream. That's definitely real. That's the most real one of them all. All right, let's do a flip. You ready? Here we go. Woo! It's broken. It's broken. It's broken. Hold on. This is also broken. I don't know why. Hold on. Oh, I see. That's actually, it wasn't broken. I actually made it do that. All right, here we go. Woo! I'm smaller now. It's this one. There we go. All right, we're doing it. Yeah. Whoops. It's been so long. All right, there you go. Oh my fucking god. Hold
Beautiful.
On. Let me just do that. It's fine. Actually, there's a dialogue box there. Yeah, thank you. Don't show that again. Bitch, if you don't stop not showing. All right, there we go. It's fine. It says, do you want to show this again? And I'm like, don't show again. It's like, okay, what about this one? I'm like, bitch. Boo says, I was a participant in the Clicker Covenant, and I've been blessed this beautiful day with Clicker. Good for you, man.
I am back.
You're just in time. You missed
Welcome
all of the
back.
stuff.
Awesome.
Pikachu says, my Jork in the Bork almost here. And Beatrice says, can I have tacos? I don't think Jack in the Box has tacos, do they?
Yes, they do. That's
Oh,
what
that's
I lived
crazy.
off of in college.
I'm sorry to hear that.
They're monster tacos.
Were they
Bro, you know,
they big?
it was, no, but they were $1 for 2.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Hey boy, we're doing Slayer still. Boo says, thanks for the support, man. I'm just trying to live my best life. You really are. Gerst is proud of you. I've done nothing noteworthy today, so you win this time. Damn. Nothing? Me too, man. I haven't even eaten today. I suck. Pikachu
Goddamn,
says,
Panda.
you can have half my shake and one of the 2 chicken sandwiches from the BOGO's Vintage Special. It's a trick, Beatrice. He just wants an indirect kiss.
You know, for a shake, it's worth it.
Damn, that's crazy.
What do you mean? Shakes are good.
For the low price of shake, you too can have an indirect kiss with Beatrice.
Yeah, but I go first.
It wouldn't even be an indirect kiss for him if you didn't, right? Unless he went first and then you went and then he went again, right?
Oh.
Right?
Oh, okay.
So if he's going to receive the indirect kiss, he has to go after you.
Oh, yeah, that's fine with me, bro. I'm chilling. With shake.
Pikachu says the buy one, get one's binted? Low-key? What the fuck does binted mean?
Bogo's Binted is a fucking meme. Of an alien or some shit. I don't know.
Delta, this is the most half-assed explanation I've ever fucking received.
And this is the best explanation you're gonna fucking get.
Fuck you, man. Gur says, does it work with Boba? I need that big straw indirect kiss. Damn, that's greedy, man. That's too much indirect kiss, bro. You can't handle that.
Here you go.
Beatrice says, Bogo's Binted refers to a screenshot of a text conversation in which one person asks the other if they got their photos printed, followed by the response, Bogo's Binted, and an alien face emoji. The image was first posted on Tumblr in 2018, going viral across social media over the next 3 years and inspiring a number of memes referencing it. I don't understand. I don't understand, but I gotta love it. Pikachu says, I think my first kiss with my first high school girlfriend, who was only my girlfriend for 3 days. I think like I went for the kiss, but stayed to lick the tasty lipsticks off her lips.
Bruh.
Licking somebody else's lips is fucking so powerful. Holy shit.
What? That's not the word I would use, but I mean.
That's like some like ownership shit. Like you're being possessed in that moment. Like you lose your agency when your lips are licked by someone else. My grammar fell to pieces. I lost my ability to say words because of that shit. It says, what a day to have ears indeed.
God. Why is Panda stream so unhinged? Jeez.
It's an open door policy, you know what I mean? When you let anybody in, only the freaks stay. Pikachu says BOGOs is also like buy one get one off. So it's like a BOGO deal, a BOGO's Binted deal. No, you lost me again. You lost me right at the end. You just said that thing again like it made sense to say that thing, and when it doesn't, you just said it again like it makes sense to say it. Like Pikachu says she low-key was like, wow, you're such a good kisser, and I was like, I don't know, man, your lipstick was just tasty. She was also kissing for the first time, I think, bro.
Yeah.
Have you ever licked someone else's lips, Beatrice?
Can't say that I have.
What if they had really good, tasty lipstick? Which I imagine is actually lip gloss. I don't think you're supposed to eat lipstick ever. Curses, I remember the childhood days of flavored chapsticks.
I mean,
my chapstick tastes like Carmex. Like, what do you fucking mean?
Bruh. My chapstick tastes like peach iced tea.
How the fuck do they convey iced tea in chapstick? What the fuck does that mean?
I don't know, but low key, it does kind of taste like it.
Like, peach I'd buy. Iced tea, maybe.
Yeah,
Iced, bro? How the fuck does it taste iced?
I don't know.
All right, Pikachu, I need you to do me a favor.
What? It really does taste like it, like,
I mean, honestly, as long as she's drinking your shake, I guess you can find out that way. It doesn't need to be a direct sample. Oh my fucking god.
Bro, no, this chapstick was expensive. The fuck? Stay on my lips, motherfucker.
You're gonna deep throat the straw? What are you gonna do? How are you gonna drink the shake, Beatrice? What are you gonna do?
So stupid,
how are you gonna solve this one? How?
You don't have to fucking deep throat it. Like, what the?
How?
What do you
How?
mean? You just put your. Why don't they explain this shit?
Go on.
I just mean, like, I'm not getting my lips fucking licked. See? It's just what I mean.
See, you fucked it up too. I'm telling you, it's hard.
Straw.
That's a fucking pratfall. That's a pitfall right there. It's a trial.
Why am I here?
You don't have to be here. You can go whatever.
Right now.
Whatever. You guys chose to be here, all right? Fucking complain like I'm the one who made it degenerate, all right? Fuck.
Goddamn fucking Panda freaking trapped us here with freaking Raft, and then like now
that shit in the Discord, true.
he's doing all this DJ shit. I swear.
Oh yeah, I'm the I stand by what I said, or I stand by what I tried to say. Pikachu, she Loki was like, "Wow, you're such a good kisser," yeah, and then said, "Yeah, what if their lips were like cherry flavor? Sounds like someone who's trying to get their lips licked." True.
That's what I was responding to, and I said, like, no, the lips. Like,
you're so right. She's absolutely baiting us. She's like, yeah, no, I would hate it if somebody licked my lips. Oh my god, that would be so terrible. They just taste like, I'm sorry, peach iced tea, right?
Yeah.
We got it. We passed the memory test, boys. We did it. Pikachu Mrs. Beatrice plays Honey Pop. That's probably true.
Honestly, I never have.
What? All right, well, one day. Not on stream, though. That is not a stream safe game, guys. Don't play Honey Pop on stream. Don't do it.
Okay.
My buddy got me a game it's a rhythm game, but it's
You're keeping a particular kind of rhythm, like that mini game in God of War. I got you.
Wait, what?
There's a time where you have sex in God of War. Well, not you specific. Well, maybe you. I don't know. If you play God of War, you have sex. Never mind. That's the thing.
Bruh.
I don't need 5. 3? We'll try 3.
That part is optional, but you both did it. I see. That sounds about right.
To be fair, it wasn't super clear it was optional.
Likely story.
It wasn't.
Okay. Panda, does Rouge the bat have jiggle physics on her eyes? Did you even notice? Exactly.
There's a chance that she does.
Yeah, and I know, and you wouldn't know because you don't look at that.
No, it's just a weirder thing to have jiggle physics on.
What do you mean?
Wait, no, I did know that, but not because of Rouge.
What?
Because there's very famous clips of Sonic and Tails involving some towers. Yours says caught.
What?
What?
Yeah, you got caught. Okay, wait. What do you mean involving towers?
Who's this Pika? Pika just gonna lick the rim of that cup for a while. It's gonna run out at some point. Like after you go like over once or twice. Pika
Okay, wait,
says, "Oh no! Don't lick my peach iced tea flavored lips."
Yeah, don't. They're busy being moisturized. Wait, what's the video?
That's all there is to it, really. Mostly.
It's
Pikachu
Sonic
says,
and Tails.
Surely you could focus on it if you focus on the gameplay. Surely you could play it if you focus on the gameplay. Yes. So the reason I thought about it so much is because I thought that there were, but I didn't want to get caught in a double lie where she bluffed that there's jiggle physics and there aren't actually. You know what I'm saying? So I wanted to make absolutely sure that I was right about it. And I was like, oh no, that is a thing. Because that would be caught. If I said, oh yeah, her eyes also have jiggle physics, and you're like, that's not a thing, then I 100% am caught. You know what I mean? I'm caught and I'm caught in a lie. You know what I'm saying?
Shit.
Yeah, no, I was thinking about it. I was being sure. I wanted to make sure that I was fucking right about it. It was like, no, I'm pretty sure that's a thing.
Oh my god. I think this is like one of the biggest W's I've ever gotten, bro. This is crazy.
How do you figure?
Just because I made you use like that amount of brain power on like a literal fucking
literally
post,
ask me a question and I'll use that amount of brain power. Fuck you mean?
No. This was special, thank you.
We pray offensively here because we're competing. I don't know if we're gonna get the kills. I think we got most of these.
Fucking booze. He's like, good cover, Panda.
I'm stronger than you. I'm stronger than you and more handsome. I have a scepter. My weapon's stronger than yours. You can't beat me at this neck Uriels.
But not only do I have these hands, but I also have chanclas.
This guy's literally just helping me kill neck Uriels. It's literally just better KC for me. My rate's literally just higher.
Bruh.
He's just making this easier for me. He's literally making neck Uriels easier for me. I'm gonna stay here as long as it takes. Like I said, he's literally helping.
You think that's like a bot?
Bots usually aren't this stupid. He's got a fucking fire cape. Is that his optimal cape for magic? It's got minus to magic. What the fuck is this? Sue says, wait, say that again, Nakiriel. I usually call them Nex. But Nex sounds like Nex, which is a little confusing. Oh, I guess it's Necreal. Not that it matters. Also, hello, Sue. Sue's like, I can't believe you pronounced Necreal wrong. Like, meanwhile, I call the town fucking Ardugum. Like, whatever, man. Weird place to draw a line. Who says he's also got an elemental shield, the fucking noob? Honestly, like I said, he's literally giving me better a better clear here. He's literally just helping me kill them. I'm getting all the KC for this. So it's literally just better for me. I don't need to pray offensively. Praying offensively was kind of silly. I'm probably much stronger than this guy. Sue says, I've just never heard anyone call them that. It's literally the same thing, but 2 letters are reversed. It's a pretty common thing, especially for people with dyslexia, Lizdexia. Saku says he's got burst. You have barrage. Does he have burst? Does it look different? No, 83. Yeah, no, it's free. He is making the like groupings weird, but it's still better. Pikachu says, I got my Jack in the Box egg rolls. Truly an authentic expression of Asian culture and food. As far as I'm concerned, sure.
I never liked those.
Egg rolls? I like egg rolls. They're fine.
The ones from Jack in the Box.
Oh.
In particular.
I wouldn't know. It's kind of making it hard to like hit them all though. Is his plan to take my loot? Is that what he's doing here? Because honestly, if I'm here for the raid, I kind of don't care. It's kind of worth it. It would just be better if I could group them better. But still, doing 51% of damage is enough for the rate to be higher. I wonder if he's gotten any of them. Definitely if I stop auto attacking. Also, why is there a fucking blood belt here?
Murder it.
Nah, it's fine. Saku says, so you're telling me this dude doesn't have an Artie Cloak 1? Apparently not, yeah. Apparently, Fire Cape is the best option for him. Saku says, or Boost says Ultimate Iron? Maybe. Okay. I guess he's done now. All right, so back to what I was doing. Irregularly scheduled bursting. Don't ever let somebody eat your food. Wait, what is it that Kendrick says to Adonis? Don't ever let another man piss on your leg, son. There you go.
What the fuck?
Did you not hear the Kendrick Drake beef?
Yeah. But I never heard that sentence.
That's what he says in the... Check the track. He says, don't ever let another man piss on your leg, son.
I mean, I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying I don't remember that.
It's the idea is literally, but also figuratively, obviously. Pikachu says, piss on my what? And Boost is on your third leg? No. Just on your regular leg. The idea is if you're standing next to someone at a urinal, don't let another man piss on your leg. But it means more than that, obviously. Picture of me says, what if he pisses on your woman like some kind of piss cuck? I mean, as long as you're into it, I guess it's fine.
Bruh.
Why wouldn't I? It's fine. Yeah. Never let a man piss on your leg, son. It's like, I'm not crazy. Either you die right there or pop that man in the head, son. That's a little overkill, but you definitely do not let a man piss in your leg. What are you doing back here? You know, there's another room of these motherfuckers right over there. Like, literally right here. There's a room right here that doesn't have anyone in it.
Wait, where am I gonna get the hiccup?
Hiccup? I don't know.
Yeah. Who says Trick's definitely gonna get the hiccup?
I don't know. Doesn't make sense to me. Is there some kind of, like, euphemism going on here? Is that like a... Saku says that guy's a future PKer? For sure he is. It is definitely harder to kill these guys, being that he's like randomly targeting enemies. But I'm definitely going to get probably all of this experience. Zeus is using goading pots too. Oh, is he? Wow, what a huge fucking waste of money. What a fucking idiot. Why does he have an elemental shield if he's got goading potions? That shit is mad expensive. But you're right, I'm not seeing him throw anything and he's pulling all the aggro. What is this guy, an idiot? Saku says you likely scammed him when you were crafted your goading potions. I didn't scam him. No, but I might have gotten money off of his dumbass, is what you mean. Yeah, sure. That's not a scam. I sold him for what the market was asking for. This guy's just a fucking idiot. That's his problem. That's not me. I wouldn't buy that shit at all, let alone for that much money. Are you fucking kidding me? Who says I've always associated with laughing a lot. Not a bad thing. The stream has been funny as fuck. Oh, hiccups with laughing a lot? Interesting. That makes sense. Pikachu me says almost as good as the Denzel Curry song where he says, I keep walking, I keep walking, I keep walking. You're so right for that. You're so real for that. This is the weirdest way I've ever done a Necurial task. He hit the fucking blood belt. What the fuck? Now he just has to deal with the blood belt this whole time. Sue says, I mean, goading potions for next, you end up profiting, but you are supposed to stack them. Yeah. But he's not getting... Well, he might be getting the drops, I guess, because I'm not picking up the drops, but he's not getting the credit. Maybe he's not doing it for credit. He's got a Slayer helmet, though, so he's going to be doing this task for the rest of his fucking life. I mean, he's not for the rest of his life until he's going to do this task for as long as I'm doing this task, and then as long as it takes him to do the task after. Who says he gets split experience for also dealing damage? Really? Oh, that's an interesting way for that to work. Oh, right, but I thought that was a partner slayer thing. You both get reduced experience? I don't think I'm getting reduced experience. That one just said 105, which doesn't seem like reduced to me. Let's see. It couldn't be that much reduced. You are getting a reduced experience per kill. Oh, interesting. Normal is 190. You should be getting 205. 210. Okay, I got 3 different numbers somehow. Really? Why would it work this way though? Okay, so that one I got 210. So you're telling me that my experience rate is getting reduced because this fuckhead decided to show up. Even though we're not partner slayer? Partner slayer makes sense. Wow. Wow. And he's getting KC for each of these as well. So there's literally no reason for him not to do this. Yeah, my rate isn't very good, but it also is a various different tasks. That's fucking crazy to me. That's why crashing Slayer locations is a dick move. I didn't think it worked that way before, to be honest. Yeah, getting a majority of it would be worth it. I mean, getting the KC by myself would be totally worth it. But if I'm splitting the experience, that's not worth it at all. Yeah, I didn't know that that's how it worked. Interesting. His build is still dog shit though, and he's still wasting a lot of money. But he very easily could have at any point gone to the other side as well. The other side was just completely unoccupied. Shit. Didn't change weapons. Whoops. I didn't realize that crashing worked that way at all. I knew that crashing was a dick move, but I didn't need a reason for it to be like actually a dick move. Like, but it like literally just makes it worse for both of you. In like just about every way. You get through the task faster. You get through a shit task faster. That's something. Saku says the guy's probably thinking you're an Iron Man. Guess he could think that.
Would you being an Iron Man change anything?
It would mean that I wouldn't get any of the loot that drops to the ground, which I wasn't picking up anyway. Do Iron Man get split experience too? They must not, right? You still get the split experience. Interesting. fine. We'll get that guy in the next one. Yeah, I don't know. That doesn't seem like a very good way for that to work. But I guess that does mean that if, like, I was getting full kill experience, that there would be an economy for people who are doing less than half damage to mobs and burst tasks, which, like, I don't know if that market is, like, real. But I could see that being a thing, I guess. Seems like it opens itself up to that, like, circumstance, that vulnerability. Weird. Sue says that's how level 3 accounts do Slayer. You get experience based on the amount of damage that you do, right? So unless you do like the poison barrel bomb or whatever the fuck that thing is, you're not doing any damage, so you wouldn't get any experience. There's a few ways that a level 3 could do something. But like literally like maybe 2 or whatever. This fucking Bloodveld, dude. He just stays hanging out with the necks.
All right, I'm gonna get ready for bed. You guys have fun.
All right, Beatrice, later.
Adios.
No, right. I forgot that you were still here, Delta. What's up, dude?
Yep, I am still here. Just doing some writing.
Writing?
Yeah, the whole server project thing.
Oh, okay.
Yep, I haven't forgotten about that. I'm just still writing down like the rulebook and a bunch of other structure stuff.
Yeah, I didn't think you forgot about it. Just didn't take you to be a writer, so I was kind of surprised to hear that.
I do what I feel like at times.
Mm.
Whether it's writing, making music, or just doing whatever the fuck I want.
All right, how much writing have you done?
For this, or just overall?
In general, yeah.
I do little, like, idea prompts here and there, like a base of a storyboard.
So you've never written anything to completion then?
Well, ideas, no, but I did write like stories here and there, just like, I don't know, kind of like fragments of dreams I had and shit. So I'd piece them together and see if I could make a story out of it.
Interesting.
That was like a while ago. But I think I might dip out myself. The 2-hour sleep, I think, is starting to catch up to me.
Yeah.
I'll be honest, I was like nearly dozing off.
I mean, going to sleep is not something you should apologize for. I'll be going to sleep myself for too long, probably.
2 hours. But alright, I'll catch you tomorrow for Apex.
Yeah, man.
Alright, peace.
Later, man. He says, oh, since that day when I built the stash for the Brio staff, I haven't done that step since. Yeah. I mean, you've mostly been playing on other accounts anyway, so not terribly surprising to me. It's also like one step in a C. I wouldn't sell. If I were doing clues, I would do all of the boxes, to be honest. I don't really get the idea of like doing it half-assed like that. I'm either gonna do it. I should have thanked, but I would either do it because I want to do it to make money, or I would not do it. You know what I mean? It doesn't make sense to mess around with it. I don't really believe in half measures like that. Man, that Yama pet is fucking massive. Yeah, I don't know. If I were Jagex, I probably wouldn't do the split experience thing. I don't think I would do that. Later, Booze. I guess I don't have a good alternative, but I don't feel like that's the answer. Because you're basically just incentivizing people to be shitlords. Yeah, I don't have a good answer. It's close to being fine though. If I'm getting experience proportional, but I was getting a lot of like 105s, which doesn't seem very likely to me to be right. I should be like way stronger than him. Like way stronger. My magic is 96. His was like 80 something. I'm using a stronger spell and a better scepter. I have better gear too. Yeah, I don't know. That doesn't seem right to me at all. But I guess that's just the way the numbers roll sometimes as well. Hello? Did I ever set this? I did, didn't I? My rate's literally the same? That's crazy. If that's the case, then I guess it doesn't really matter. I just got less experience. Well, but no, the rate's the same. That doesn't seem right. I don't think it could be that it would be the same. It was like 57 before I reset it, and I just reset it at 57. I'm sure that it was just there still. There's no way. How could the rate possibly be the same? Unless I'm like killing them faster, like that much faster. I mean, if I'm getting half the experience and I'm killing them twice as fast, I guess that would make sense. Pikachu me says, I'm still eating Jack in the Box egg roll. The colder they get, they're even better. You can really feel the grease coagulate. Jesus Christ. I've never really been a fan of colder food. I'm not sure about that one, dude. Oh my god. I just want to kill this last one. Or these last two, I guess. Yeah, maybe I just thought about resetting it. I definitely intended to. Beatrice said, who hurt you? And Pikachu me says, society. Your Joker moment is that society hurt you? That's crazy. I slur my words a lot. I guess I say a lot of words, though, to be fair as well. Look at how much nicer it looks now. Of course, I got a third rune med helm, so it like fucked everything up. Yeah, no, it still looks fucked up. Pikachu me says I'm on my Joker arc. I mean, maybe. Inevitably, everyone will be one day, right? That's the way. That's the way of the world. At some point, you're gonna snap because you're trying to bear too much. I just feel like the moment when you snap should be like a big one, right? There should be something big that happens. It shouldn't be like your Amazon delivery is gonna be, you know, 2 days later. Pikachu me says they replaced a milkshake with a freezy. Life is pain. That's definitely not enough. Now, if they refunded your fucking milkshake, you know what I mean? They didn't give you a milkshake at all. They're like, nah, we just gave you back the $5 or whatever. That might be enough. It's like, bitch, I only ordered the food so that I could get a milkshake. The milkshake was the goal. The milkshake is the message. Have you guys seen the platform? Pikachu me says I haven't. Don't watch the second one. First one's okay. Like, genuinely do not watch the second one. Especially if you like the first one, don't watch the second one. If you hated the first one and you like watching shit movies, I guess, maybe the second one is fine, I guess. I don't know. I don't think so. Pikachu me says the platform, yeah. No, Saku. God damn, we got a rotating cast today. What's up?
I have returned.
Yeah, true. The grand scheme of things. Pikachu me says, isn't it like a metaphor on how the people at the top of society feed off of the people at the bottom? Sure. It's not a very good metaphor, I don't think. The platform doesn't do subtlety, in my opinion. You know what I mean? And like a metaphor, you know what I mean? Like, by virtue of being a metaphor, it's supposed to have some amount of subtlety, you know what I mean? And I'm all for, you know, capitalism was the problem or whatever, you know what I mean? Like, whatever. But like, Pikachu says, low key though, this freezing reminds me of that lip gloss. You're thinking about indirect kisses right now? Me too, man. Me too. I could do with an indirect kiss right now. Pikachu says, not particularly. Yeah, all right, man. All right, man. Sure, sure, sure. Me neither, then. Beatrice and Saku help them out, bro. Yeah, Saku, do you have any indirect kisses for sale?
No.
No. Damn. Doesn't even matter what the price is? Just no?
Yeah.
Damn. You guys have too good a living. That's all I gotta say. I would consider it. Pikachu says, you guys want to meet in the bathroom later and like cross the streams? I thought you'd never ask. I don't know. The way this is dropping makes me think that maybe that was an accurate rate. 57K. I do like kill these like last two, like probably ever, which is too much. I think you just like fucking ignore them. Because those last two take as long as the entire stack does. It's just not worth it. I'm sorry, what did you say you were doing, Saku?
What?
Are you doing anything right now?
No, not right now.
Yeah, I'm just vibing.
I have been lazy.
I can see that. I guess it'll be fine. I'm worried about the stuff on the ground, but like, whatever. Just, we'll get most of it. It'll be fine. What's 10k here or there? We gave that other guy like fucking 200k in exchange for half of my fucking rate. It's not a very good trade. I mean, he got half of a rate too. I guess he just doesn't care. Some people just like are in it for the money and don't care how long Slayer's gonna take. What the fuck? What the fuck just happened? Did I like use an item on that guy? Why did I move like that? Yo, I missed 2 whole Necurials. Jesus, I did 2 casts and everything. What are the chances? Is there a world where I drop my steel darts? Just buy new ones? I guess so. It's worth it. That's kind of funny. The whole point of the steel darts is I don't care about them. Just replace them as needed. I just want to kill this one and use my lamp. Okay. Max sites. So, rack sites, we used a Venator bow. We'll do smoke doubles for now. Three loop halves of key? 0 teeth half of key? That's fucking crazy. Cannon. I could have bought that archer ring back now that I think about it. I have an imbue scroll just chilling. Another loop half of key. Something in the water. Wait, there's no one here. I mean, there's no one here.
That reminds me of the time that some dude with the TOA pet came by the smoke devil at some point. It was like, cop? When I was at the end of my task, and I'm like, I only have like 5 left, let me finish. And to his credit, he did let me finish. and I teleported out, but I had to go back to go get my cannon. And I come back, and the dude is not there, and the TOA pet is running around.
Weird.
Meaning that he died.
Oh, I see. I didn't realize that's what happens when you die. Your pet just like hangs out without you.
Yes, your pet hangs out without you, and you lost your pet.
Mm-hmm.
Except that nowadays there is an insurance.
Yeah. I feel like I wasn't really casting there, and I'm not sure why. Another loop half of key. Did these enemies just like not drop that shit? Is that what's going on? I'm pretty sure I just saw a tooth half of key despawn actually. Damn, 3 occult necklaces and 750 kills. Oh my goodness. I feel like there's a million enemies all attacking me, and I'm trying to pull all of them at once. What? I don't want to stand there. I want to attack there. I think I'm understanding more. I don't know if I'm doing this right still. I kind of wonder if I'm always going to wonder if I'm doing this right, though. Will it come to a time? Will there come a time where I'm like, nah, this is clearly correct? I'm also a little not sure how I'm supposed to actually kill this fucking superior. I mean, I just, like, hit him, obviously, but, like, do I just, like, stop doing the rotation and just hit him? I guess. It's kind of more important that he dies. I think you can still get superiors while he's around. I think you can get more than one superior at a time, but not, like, 100% sure about that, I guess. I don't know. To a certain degree, superiors are cool, but like not actually all that important. Grand scheme of things. chance of big money, but it's just a chance of big money, not a huge deal. Man, it would be cool to get big money though, right?
It would.
I don't actually know what I would do with it though. I kind of will decide that when the time comes. Until then, it's not super worth thinking about. But there's definitely a world where it's like, just
So
keep it.
at this point, do you use any trident at all at this point?
If I use a trident, it's this trident of the swamp, but I haven't used it in a long time. I think I would only use
Then
it for
you'd
boss
probably
thing.
be better off selling it, because it's only max hits for the tridents or the charge staffs.
Also, it wouldn't give me a max hit on bursting, for example.
It does not give you a max hit on bursting. It's fixed.
Yeah, that makes sense. Good point. Do you think the purging staff would get a max hit? Like the demon being
No,
magic?
because you're casting a spell, and the spells have a fixed hit.
Okay. Didn't know that. I knew it was something like that, but I didn't realize it was like across the board. So I guess none of my magic bonuses really matter as far as like damage. Huh. Like the Tormented Bracelet, for example, right? This increases my magic hit, right? Yeah, by 10, but the 5% is not doing anything. Magic in this game's a little strange, huh? Very D&D, though. Like, the strength of the spell's the strength of the spell. That's it. Doesn't matter who's casting it. And it seems like generally the accuracy doesn't matter, too. Like, you're just not really gonna miss. That's why you run the prayer gear instead of arms or whatever. Hmm. I love that I stood in the place that I wanted to attack and fucking ruined it. Boyd says, I finally beat the Black Knight's Fortress after 2 hours. Like where you poisoned the cauldron? With the cabbage? What happened? I don't remember it being like in an ordeal. Was there like some kind of endeavor involved? Huh. My memory of it is like you just kind of like roll up and like walk through. It's a little silly. Like it's like definitely kind of a maze to like navigate, but I don't remember it being like, I don't remember encountering like adversity. I just felt kind of stupid not being able to like go across the area. It's been a long time since I've done the free-to-play stuff, though, to be fair. And that quest also recently got a continuation while Gothic sleeps. It's like the newest quest in the game. Boyd says, no, I'm not good at the game, so I kept dying. So I had to get new stuff. I kept dying. Interesting. Because Joe me says I only do Fortress of Security. Yeah, but what kind of boots do you get? Oh no, I froze that guy. That guy didn't deserve to be frozen. Fuck. Almost died, Jesus. Also forgot what prayer I was supposed to use. It's all good. God damn it. I suck at clicking. Holy shit. Wait, it says, no way I'm getting that money? Quests take too long? No way I can finish them before tomorrow? What money? Quests do generally take pretty long in this game, though. Depending on the quest and all that. Seems like I'm having trouble hitting multiple enemies. Yeah, he's just like kind of big and fuck off. Boyd says, someone said if I finish all the free-to-play quests by tomorrow, they'll give me a $1 That isn't even remotely worth it. You can do the free-to-play quests pretty quickly, though, if you have Quest Helper. It's this plugin here. It'll help a lot with, like, doing it and making sure you have the stuff that you need and all that, but, like, a mill to do all of them in by tomorrow? How long have you had? A day is not enough time to do that. I mean, unless you're a speedrunner. Like, if you're just a regular guy. Sue says, I mean, you need a mill? Yeah, like, I could give you a mill as well, but, like, I don't know if I would. But, like, that's crazy to me. A dust battle staff? Well, he says, I do. It's just hard for me, like you said a couple hours ago. He said it a couple hours ago? So you had a couple hours, basically. Or you said by tomorrow. Before tomorrow? So you have like 6 or 8 hours? I don't know if that's human possible, to be honest. Like, especially if you don't like have a lot of familiarity with the game. Like, if that's the goal, I don't know if it's even worth the effort, to be real with you. Like, if you're having fun, have fun, but like, that doesn't seem like even a reasonable challenge. It took me, I played the game for 3 or 4 weeks before I finished free to play, but I wasn't playing like super duper hardcore or nothing. I guess I dropped these. But yeah, just playing like regular. It took me a good while. I played for like at least a month before I finished free to play. I did a lot of grinding though that didn't necessarily need to happen. But I imagine you're not a member, so like there's only so much that you can do different than I did, especially faster than I did. I do cow fights. I mean, we can do both of these, to be honest. Both of them are fine. Wait, says I am? Sounds like something from the Bible. Been watching a lot of this guy who does like Bible analysis, just because I'm curious. I'm not religious. It's very curious the way that they speak. It's very hard text to read as well, decipher and understand, I would say. Which I think kind of goes without saying, because that's why people like disagree on what it is that it says. I have one person that swore to me that it was easy to read, and I'm like, what are you fucking talking about, dude? I've only ever had one person tell me that it's easy to read. Oh, I should have brought my cannon. What am I doing? One of these is fine. Okay. Then we go. Wait, says I am a member? Okay. Well, that opens up some things. You can... Some quests are going to be easier if you have the combat levels, right? If you're dying a lot, have you done the waterfall quest? It's not a free-to-play quest, but the thing about waterfall quest is it gives you a lot of combat levels early on. I don't know what your combat's looking like, but the way that you were describing it before, you were doing like Demon Slayer, which seems to me that you might not have very many combat levels. I remember you saying that you were new to RuneScape in general. So if you haven't done waterfall specifically, that quest could be tremendously helpful. And you said no, but I don't know what the context is for that. I imagine you haven't done waterfall quest. Or maybe no, you don't have very many combat levels? But yeah, that's like pretty bog order standard advice is if you're starting the game and you're a member, do waterfall quest because it'll get you a lot of levels fast. And it's not hard to do. Both. I'm sure you noticed the difference between when I see a message and when I'm saying something now, which is why context is hard for me. Both you haven't done waterfall quest and you are low leveled? I'm gonna guess that's what you're saying. If you've done waterfall quest, you won't be that low leveled is the thing. So it can't be both you've done it and are low leveled. You could be high leveled and haven't done it, I guess. Boyet says yes. Okay, so this lesson is never going to be learned. We're just not gonna get anywhere. I'm just gonna assume that I'm correct and we're just gonna let it rock. We're just gonna stay in this same weird mid space. That's fine. Gur says yes. I agree, Gur. I agree. I wish you the best, Boyet. I'm sure it'll be fine. Do you think it's Boyeet? I say Boyeet, but that's kind of using the Y in both. How would you say their names, Aku?
What?
Are you just like somewhere else, brother? Are you okay? What's going on?
I was listening to something else. What is the question?
How would you say Boyeet's name?
Boyeet?
Okay. You used it in both? Okay. Boyeet says it's both. Okay. It's doing double duty. Fair enough. How do you feel about not every monster having a superior Saku?
I mean, I wish they all had a superior, but at some point it is a lot of effort to put in.
Maybe so. I don't know. A lot of monsters don't necessarily need extra things for it. Because, like, cow fight soldiers could be superiors for regular cow fight workers, and you know what I mean? You could just, like,
Yeah, but
reuse stuff.
I want to see a superior cow. It's like the hell bovine from Diablo 2.
I feel like it should be a Minotaur, right? We have Minotaur. They're only in
we have Minotaur.
the stronghold of security, but like, I feel like it's pretty easy to repurpose a lot of stuff like that. But you're not wrong. Like, it would be interesting to see superior versions of like regular mobs. I feel like there's a dog task. Isn't there a dog slayer task?
Imagine superior Calphite Queen being Echo Calphite Queen.
That's pretty interesting. Boss is getting superiors as well. So what, you kill the boss and then it dies and then comes back instantly as the superior version? Oh my god.
I mean, technically, we already have something like that for Desert Treasure 2 bosses.
It's true. Sort of.
It's not quite the same.
It's similar though. It is definitely a superior version of them, right? Like nominally superior. Yama's got that too, if you want to look at it that way. And raids have that too. How do you feel about superior raids?
I feel like raids is more, well, especially for TOA, it's more like you add mutators.
Yeah, but like TOB and Cox are just challenge mode. That's it.
Yeah.
Or hard mode and challenge mode. Why did my cannon ignore that cow fight? Wait, if you're a member, why do you give a fuck about 1 mil gold? I mean, I would like 1 million gold, but like, I'm not gonna do 50 quests for 1 million gold. That's not worth it at all. Yours says there are surprisingly few slimes in OSRS. Yeah, there's only jellies, right? They're not even slimes. And there's like 3 kinds of jellies. I think they have a superior though. Isn't there a superior jelly? Do you know, Saka?
There is a superior jelly.
Sue says cave slimes. Sure. That sounds like something that could exist. Yours says blamish snail slime, cave slime, the pool of slime in the ectofunctus, and a bucket of slime. Bucket of slime is not an enemy. The pool of slime certainly isn't an enemy in the ectofunctus. So are you counting anything that is slime as a slime? I thought you were talking about enemies that are slimes, like fucking Dragon Quest shit. I misunderstood the line of inquiry that we were going down. Dark Beast, we can do that. We can even do that now. Yours says the only enemy is the cave slime. And then he said, no, you're right. So it's the cave slime then. That's the only one, really. The other guys, even if they are a slime, it's definitely not what we're looking for. That's not what we mean by slime. Should we do this? Sure, we can do this. We can probably get the task done in this amount of time. And then I don't think we need any food. Bring 1. Versus where the clothes dissolving slimes. I think that the jellies are clothes dissolving slimes. I think that that's what they are. Like, if you've seen them, if you looked at them, I think that those are them. They got like skulls in them and shit, right? Like that fucking D&D shit. What are they called in D&D? Are they called slimes? Like Elder Oobleck or whatever. Ooblex. Are you familiar with that monster, Saku?
Nope.
Elder Ooblex. Yeah, there she is. Here you go, Saku. I'll DM it to you. I'll post it in the Discord, actually. But I will DM it to you so you can see it easier. I don't know if you've got my Discord on lock. I say that knowing full well that now I have to click over to you, which is harder. Here, I'll give you a period first, comma. There you go. Gelatinous ooze. Thank you, Sue. That's what they're called. Yeah, she's kind of evil looking, but also like really hot. All right, I'll let you guys see as well. Here, we open this. Browser. It's fine. There you go. Her name is Elder Ooblex. Oblex. Oblex. That's not her name. That's what she is. She is that. It's like her species. Her name could be fucking Stacy. I don't know. Here's this smash. Oh no, she'll consume you. You won't be able to smash her. But I get it. You're not wrong. But yeah, no. She is all, that is all of her. All of that is her. Here's this once though. So the war fetish for you then. Oh, I should be praying. Defensively as well. So you're not about that slime life, Saku?
No.
What about mimics?
No, I'm not really into monsters.
I see. Not even the people-looking monsters?
Nope.
Hmm. Later, Sue. Chris says, man, I'm just imagining a low-level slime in Lumbridge that removes clothes like the Chaos Elemental. Yeah. That'd be pretty good. I'd fuck with it. All right, so we didn't quite get this done in 10 minutes, unfortunately. Versus be hilarious to see the level 3 trying to re-equip their gear. What kind of gear do you have at level 3? Iron shit? Bronze shit?
The hardcore Iron Man armor.
You definitely have that. And those training tools that are like the equivalent of mithril for some reason. Fuck's up with that?
What? Really?
Isn't it? I feel like it was really good. Maybe I'm wrong about how strong it is. But yeah, that shit that you get from like just northeast of Lumbridge. Well, it's like in Lumbridge, but like northeast is a castle.
It's the equivalent of a bronze sword.
Okay, thank God. I feel like there was something that was a mithril equivalent, but I'm not sure what it was then. Wait, why did they give you an equivalent of a bronze sword instead of just giving you a bronze sword? Oh, you know, you get mithril gear from doing the adventurer's paths. That's what it is. That's what it is. I don't have it here, but there's an extra one that's pass. I should not be. I should definitely be praying. We wait for the death so that we ensure that we don't miss out on the dark bow. Very important. One more. Worms. Sure, we can do suckers. We'll do suckers and then we'll do rack sites. Oh wait, no, I guess we'll do Konar next because that's how that has to go. We don't really need much. Sure. Too much prayer, because I probably don't want to actually reset. We'll bring a couple of those. That's not right. Here. Oh, look at the jiggle physics. Wait, did I just pick it up? Okay, good. Picking it up's the opposite of what I want to do. Don't pick it up. Oh, did I not drink this? Oh, God. Why even pray piety if you're not even using your potion? What do you think Konar's gonna give me? Saku. Don't say suckers. It won't be suckers.
Bonar?
Yeah.
Worms.
Worms? Okay. Worms where?
Actually, did you block that cask?
No, I did not.
Okay. Worms, final offer.
Yeah, but where?
There is only one place for worms.
That's not true. Moons of Peril in Mount Carlum, right?
Oh yeah, that's the thing now. It's gonna be in the Mount Caroom dungeon.
I see. That would be worse. All right, when I re-roll that, what am I gonna get? Because we are definitely skipping that shit.
For that, it's gonna be Sukkot at this place.
You can get suckers because it's not in a row then anymore? Stop being in a row? That's
Yeah.
interesting. It's funny. Pikachu me says Welch's fruit snacks. She's not gonna give me that shit. She doesn't fucking love me the way that I should be loved.
Actually, I don't even know if she gets that task.
Suckers? I
Yeah.
think she can give you anything, right? I don't know.
No, it's not in her list.
Oh wow. Are the worms in Moon's Apparel? Or Camtorum or whatever the fuck that place
They
is.
have worms in Napotsley, which is the place. Which is the name of the place.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's like I don't know what the fuck the place is called, man. You know what I'm saying? If I say Moon's Apparel,
Alright,
you know where
well-
I'm talking about.
It's gonna be Calphite and the Calphite lair.
Oh, that's not a good one either. We can do it though. It's the same except you don't get to use your cannon basically. That's the only difference, I think. Well, maybe the layout's a little worse too. More than a little worse. I think it's a long, like, wackadoo path. I traced the path with my mouse. That wasn't clear what I was doing. Kind of dying a little bit. I think we use our specs and we get out of here. Oh. Motherfucker hit me for 10. Guess I should bring a little health. I forgot you can't protect against these guys. I mean, you can. You just can't protect against from... You can't protect against everything. Take a little bit of chip. Fine, though. Dude. Praying Piety. Spec for 8 damage. He lives with 3, bro. This is why real spec weapons exist, because a regular weapon that has like an improved attack for spec is dog shit. If the max hit is improved by 50%, that means that you're gonna hit for like 3 more damage, bro. It doesn't do anything. It's like crits in D&D, actually. Same thing. You roll a whole extra die, and that extra die rolls a 1 or a 3. And you're like, woo!
We had this happen in one of our D&D games where we actually started as level 0 farmers.
Mm-hmm.
And at some point we had to finish off a wounded minotaur.
Okay.
That made its way on top of a tower.
Okay.
That had ballistas on it. And so we found a way to have the ballista work.
Mm-hmm.
And we rarely did to shoot the minotaur with it.
Mm-hmm.
The ballista rolled a 5 damage. We had a crossbow that rolled a crit.
Yeah.
And did more damage than the ballista.
Yeah. That's what we call a glancing blow. It's a very powerful device, but it only barely nicked the Minotaur, you know what I mean? Interesting, though. How did your level 0 characters work? Like, how much health did you have, for example?
Not very much. I don't remember, actually, how much we had.
Because, like, a first level character can have as low as, like, 8, you know what I mean? So, like... It could be that a level 0 character actually de facto has more than a level 1 character sometimes. Like, if you're a wizard, your D4 hit die or whatever, you know what I mean? Like, it could be rough. There's kobolds in 5th edition. I think that they're like 1d4 minus 1 is their average hit die. So some of those motherfuckers are rolling dead. Like, you roll your kobolds and some of them are just dead. You know, because they're usually in like a nice little group. There'll be like maybe 12 or 8 of them or something. It's like not uncommon for them to just be dead, I guess. Why did I bring these prayer potions? Just in case I felt like using them, I guess. Like, I shouldn't use them, but like, I want to have the option, you know what I mean? This song is fucking crazy. Doesn't sound like Runescape at all to me. almost like a Sonic track. Oh, we're done. Nice. That was zoning out. All right, so Konar. Right? Konar? Yeah. And she has cow fights in the cow fight lair. All done. Woo!
I got it.
I think we re-roll that though. Abyssal Demons in the Catacombs of Corinth. Yeah, I'll take that. That's fine. We can do that. That is a fine task. She's given me pretty good tasks so far, as far as the ones that actually stuck. That we actually did. All right, and darts. Oh no, I forgot my darts. I gotta buy new darts. All right, need a new G limit of steel darts. Whatever. Doesn't really matter. Any dart is fine. Bronze dart? Sure. Wait, why are these so expensive? 16? That's not right. Iron dart. Okay, steel is apparently the one. Oh, I got prayer experience for somebody killing that sucker, apparently. Yeah, that's definitely the one. Of course, there's none available at 2 because everyone's buying them at 2 and selling them at 3. There you go. Enjoy your flip, brother. Catacombs of Corinth. We're kind of running out of death runes. Somehow. Are we like actually running out of death runes, or did I just go through 16,000 of them? Yeah, I just went through 16,000 of them. Holy shit. That's a lot of fucking death runes, bro. That's in like the 2 days or whatever that I've done Slayer. No, she can go now. She doesn't need to be here. I forgot about her. Gee, I wonder why this particular monster stands out in my mind. Strange. Abyssal Demons. Yeah, it's this way. She's actually like right after the dragons, I think. I saw her very frequently scrolling through the book. Turning the pages of the monster manual. Wait, what is that guy doing? Melee on Abyssal Demons? Damn, somebody put that motherfucker out of my misery. Wait, that guy had ancestral tops, but arms bottoms. What's going on? Oh, I guess I came back here. Shit. Nox Halberd, huh? I think that's a torture too. Oh, here we go. This is our home. Wait, what am I doing? This. Turn preserve off as well. Don't need that on. Did you eat dinner today, Saku?
Yep.
What did you have?
Homemade pizza.
Homemade pizza?
Yeah. It's like not delivery.
Sure. So did you like buy the dough, or like where did you start?
From scratch.
Like a field of wheat?
And not that far back.
So like you made your own pizza dough, like bread?
Yeah.
I got you. I think pizza dough and bread are not that different, right?
It's from flour.
Saku's with his most diplomatic answer possible. I think it's literally like one ingredient different. Pizza dough and bread. I think they're very, very similar. Yo, a brimstone key. Nice. 2 brimstone keys. God damn. It's gonna be a good task. Mostly fine. Yeah, it's fine. Pikachu me says 14-hour stream, Dan. That's every weekend, brother. It's every weekend, brother. Twice a weekend, in fact. That's both of them. For those of you keeping score at home. Usually. Sometimes I end a little early, to be honest. I have ended early a lot recently. Pikachu says that's like 8 hours too many for me. I mean, you know, you don't have to be here the whole time. Only I have to be here the whole time, you know what I mean? And even I can like walk away a little bit. I can, you know, go take a piss or something. It's okay. In fact, you don't have to be here at all if you don't want to. It's all right. I understand. You got stuff going on. Pikachu says never piss. I think you should piss. Pikachu says, I mean, like, in general, I can't imagine streaming that long. I understand what you meant. I understand that it seemed like that's the kind of misunderstanding that I might have, but in this case, I actually understood exactly what you were saying. This time, I was playing into it. This time, I actually understood. But yeah. I don't know. I like to think of it as, like, kind of like an open chat room. It's kind of what it is. Where you can just like show up and like hang out in a lot of ways. We have a lot of different streams though planned, you know, as well. So it's kind of like a variety hour as well. There's a little bit of that going on too. You know, this guy really did get unfrozen and then just like piece the fuck out. That's a different guy who spawned here. He's brand new. He's a brand new friend. I really thought that he was like, he stopped being frozen. He was like, fuck this place. I'm out. All right, that'll do. No, I didn't wait for the teleport to wear off. They like blink after they take damage sometimes. So now he's going to be stuck there instead of where he's supposed to be because he's frozen. He like started being frozen after he teleported, basically. Welcome to the theater? Sure. I wonder if we're gonna learn more about the lore of the theater, because like we know a little bit about it from Sins of the Father, where there's like person who like successfully completed the theater before, which is like highly mysterious because it's like some kind of like grand conspiracy. Like it's not a coincidence that they were able to do it in some way or whatever. But it's like the only chance the people of Versenhaza or whatever have of fucking not being so bad at sucking eggs, or so good at sucking eggs, I suppose, depending on your perspective. Do you have a favorite town in RuneScape, Saku? Like city? Place? With a population?
I am thinking of the towns. I need a map.
There aren't that many towns.
There's quite a bit.
Yeah, like there aren't
They're
that
not
many
always
good
on my
ones.
mind. Let's see. Probably Relica.
Really? Relica? Why Relica?
The Viking theming.
The what thieving?
Viking theme.
Oh, the Viking theme. I got you.
Yeah.
I thought you said that there was a thieving method there. I was like, what the fuck do you mean by that? Yeah, it's got strong. Oh, hey, an abyssal whip. It's got an. Okay, so it's got Viking theming, but why Relica over like Jatizo or Nate is not, or?
Because it was the first one.
Okay, that's fair. Huh. Okay. Huh. Relica. Never would have guessed. It does have strong color. You definitely know you're in Relica. You'll never mistake it for anywhere else. Damn, the task started with 2. What are these? Brimstone keys? And then I immediately got an Abyssal Whip as well. I don't know. I might be underrated on Abyssal Whips, actually. I've gotten 5 and 2,500. I don't know what that is. I don't know what the rate is like. I'll check in a second, though. All right. Where were we? Abyssal Whip. Standard Abyssal Demon is 1 in 500. So I'm like exactly on rate for whips. Okay. 512. 1 in 10 unsired, which is like the worst outcome I think that you can get from the unsired. I think you want the bludgeon parts from that. Is that guy not pissed? Hello? When the enemy just ignores you, bro? Fucked up. But maybe I can fix it. It's mostly fixed. Yeah, there we go. It's fine. One and 2 for each of the parts of a bludgeon. Whip is 1 in 10. Dagger is 1 in 4.9. I think dagger's probably better than whip. Abyssal Head would be bad. That would be terrible. Jar would be pretty bad too. So yeah, I think the big loser is the whip here. Abyssal Head is actually the worst though. That thing is fucking worthless. Unless you fight one of these dudes for a little bit of prayer experience. Fuck that guy up still, but it's okay. Oh, I'm fucking it up. Fucking it up. Oh, wait. I switched again. What am I doing? Hmm. Yeah, my movement isn't exactly clean, but it does all right. We're doing okay. We're making it happen. I feel like we're always in the catacombs of Corinth somehow. Oh my god, I got 2 more loop halves of key? Bro, there's got to be some kind of a conspiracy here. Just can't be right. So Saku, you're playing Oblivion Remastered, right?
Yeah.
What kind of a build are you going?
I want to go a caster.
Okay. So destruction magic, like full on
Destruction magic mostly.
fire and lightning and okay, gotcha. Cool. And what's your race?
I took, I think it was a Breton.
That makes sense. Lots of sense. Makes a lot of sense. Nothing wrong with the Breton caster, especially. Big magic bonus. I don't know what it's like nowadays, but back in the day, they had a huge magic bonus and they were resistant to magic, I think, natively. Something like that. I know that they changed a few things here and there. I don't know what specifically. But yeah, makes sense. I'm there. Bretons are like kind of cool too. They like present as just like another man as opposed to mer, like an elf kind of person, but they're almost like innately mystical. The place that they come from, I think it's called High Rock. They're like medieval knights, if you want to like cast them as something, whereas like Nords are like Vikings. I would say that Bretons are like natively like the knight archetype in a lot, like culturally in a lot of ways. At least as I understand it. It's one of the provinces of Nirn or whatever that we haven't actually seen the Empire, right? We've been to Cyrodiil, we've been to Morrowind, we've been to Skyrim, but we haven't gone to High Rock or, I mean, you have if you've played ESO. I haven't, right? So I don't know as much about a lot of those other places. I think Khajiit are typically my favorite. They're from Elsewhere. It's called Elsewhere, which is an awesome name for it. I like Khajiit in general, though. They're very mystical in a different way. They have like a weird, like just inordinate relationship with like not just the world, but also like magic and divinity. There's this like not like famous, but like a lore famous, right? Like in the lore they are famous. Khajiit, right? They're known for like kind of like breaking the dimensions in a way. And the idea is like they can sneak in places that you couldn't possibly sneak because they like walk. It's almost like extra dimensional travel, not like teleporting, but like walking like out of bounds in a way, right? The way that they describe it is walking at weird angles. Like it's described in lore as walking at weird angles. And to me, it brings to mind like if you've seen Dune, there's like the sand stepping thing that they do in order to avoid the ire, excuse me, of the like tremor looking fuckers or what have you. I don't know as much about Dune. It's just one of my favorite things. I like Khajiit a lot. I like the Elder Scrolls for the lore, actually, a good amount, actually. I don't think that you experience like even a third, maybe not even a quarter of the lore from just like playing the game, but I think that's fine. I think the games are probably better for it, honestly, because there's like way more that like no one will ever care about. But it's interesting for me, especially in like the YouTube like podcast setting, you know what I mean, where they're just like talking at you for 3 hours about a random thing in the Elder Scrolls or whatever. There's a lot of YouTube videos that I've seen in that space. I like it. But yeah, Bretons are one of the ones I actually don't know a ton about. Usually they focus on like elves and like Nords because Skyrim, right? But also Imperials because Cyrodiil, that's like the heart of the Empire. It's like kind of a particularly important place. Bretons end up falling a little bit to the wayside, I would say. Just a little bit. All right. Wait, I got a 5th key? Oh god, I don't even remember the 5th key. That must have been the one from the Superior. But I thought that was the 4th one. I was thinking about using that defense potion, but I'm like, other than having it tick down on the right side of my screen, I don't think that does anything for me. And I think it'll go away as soon as I refresh as well. I like go to the altar or whatever. I'm kind of surprised I ended up using the Narda altar a decent amount. Obviously, I don't need to anymore, but I also don't feel any reason to upgrade my house exactly. Like, I'm kind of acclimated to using the Narda altar. It's slightly better to use the Narda altar. It's just a matter of if I'm saving a few ticks versus getting an extra 7 health or whatever. I don't know. I don't know if those ticks are worth it versus the hit points. I don't know that the hit points are going to make a difference either, to be honest, but still seems better to me. Oh. It's going to be really hard to group these guys up because 4 of them are going to be frozen now. Whoops. Damn, I just missed that dude, huh? Well, we're cruising quite nicely. I don't know what we're going to do next. I forget what tasks we have. I think we have another task, though. I think we did the Dark Beast task. So it's another melee task. That isn't a Dark Beast. But it's like something that I wouldn't mind doing. Cow fights? Is it cow fights? No. It's an Araxite task. That's what we have. We have an Araxite task left. I kind of like doing the Araxite tasks in pairs because I feel like they require slightly different mental. Like I need to think about those guys differently enough that I should kind of be prepared for them specifically. No, we did it. Nice. Oops. Sorry, dude. Black dragons, we can do that real quick. Yeah, rack sites. Saku, I have 6 loop halves of key. 6.
Bullshit.
I feel like you don't appreciate how ridiculous this is. That is an incorrect amount of loop halves of
Just
key.
find teeth.
I don't have any teeth, man. If I had 6 teeth, I would have 6 full crystal keys and I wouldn't be complaining. It's just not right. What?
It's left.
Oh. No, I'm dropping. I'm shift clicking for some reason. I don't know why. That I need to get out of here. Guess I don't really need anything else. Thunder. Combat potion. Get these two. Celastra seeds. Holy shit, that's pretty good. And now we go to Taverley. Have you ever fought Fasani's Nightmare? Or Nightmare at all in like leagues or whatever?
Not in leagues.
I see.
I've never been to Mauritania.
Yeah, I see. Makes sense. You've done TOA. Have you done Cox in leagues?
Nope, I also haven't been to Karen.
I see. Yeah, I don't know. I like leagues a decent amount, but I don't think it's a game mode for me specifically. If I wanted to do like an iron experience though, it would be really great as like a group iron. Like it would be perfect if the next leagues was like a group iron thing. Because then I could get the group iron thing done and the league thing done at the same time, and I'd mostly be like fully satisfied with my RuneScape experience. That's like the only thing left on my list. Does anything other than just like a group iron is like way too hard or slow or both for someone like me. Like I don't think I'm gonna make
potentially something it could be down for too.
Yeah, because and I think that everyone would be interested in it, to be honest. Even like you as deep as you are in an iron, it would be a different enough experience. You know what I mean? Like I feel like it could work. You know what I mean? I feel that in a big way. And obviously, I'd be happy to have you, but I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna happen. You know what I'm saying? I'm sure that they have something though. Cooking trolls. Okay, kind of have that gear set too. I guess there's a world where we do trolls with a Venator bow. Maybe it's not this world though. Because they're not like strong. They're like usually kind of nearby, but like maybe not near enough. But they do like cluster up a good amount. Maybe we'll try it. We'll just see how it goes. Walk around and find out, you know? Pharaoh's gloves and bone crusher. And cannon, of course. How do we get there? I guess specifically this. Yeah. Trolls like resistant to arrows. No way, right? I don't think they're strong or nothing. I know I'm gonna take more damage. Oh my god. Melees are so strong. So definitely don't pray melee. That is not worth it. Damage is good though. Just go with the ice troll female, I guess. Whatever. They're weaker to range than they are to melee and shit. So, in theory, magic is actually best. Weird. Should I be using magic? I definitely get fucking chipped out by these dudes, though. They fucking hurt. Yo, can you guys, like, do something? Shit, they're just watching me get roasted. Oh my god. No, I guess I should go here, heal, and get some food. Don't really need prayer, if anything. Keep the one. Go like a bunch of food. It's interesting. to do it this way, but like I'm definitely eating shit. They are fucking me up. Shit hurts. All right, well, it's only that guy attacking me, so I should be safe now. Back from range. Just bravely stand where other people will come to my defense. Like, I don't want to get hit by melee, so I'm just gonna stand behind these dudes, these strong men. Yeah, it's a little scuffed. When it works, it does work, but it doesn't really work. Kind of interesting though. I kind of like it, but it's like way active. And also, this is not the right ranged option. I should be using a blowpipe, I think. I don't think there's any reason to use this thing. But a blowpipe instead, and this is like fine, I think. Maybe I even switch. Yeah. Because these guys have like no defense, right? 40 defense? Hell yeah. 3. Alright. Let me get out of here for a sec. Same plan. Minor adjustment. I have no idea what's in this thing. I think amethyst darts. It's got to be amethyst darts. Yo, my max hit sucks. I'm hitting them, but they're not dying. All right, cannon. I need you to be back. I need you to come back. I need you to start cannoning again. Yeah, part of it is there's supposed to be fewer of these dudes from the cannon. When there's fewer dudes, then I have more reason to be using a range because they're further away and all that as well. Yo, I do not know why they were not attacking that guy. Let's try with just this. Basically the same setup as before, but slightly different ranged weapon. Make sure my cannon is online. Huge difference, apparently. Oh, get safe spotted, idiot. Guy walked all the way over instead of safe spotting against him now. I think this is like fine and maybe even better, but it's like crazy active. Like nobody's doing this. So like, see how much these guys aren't doing anything? That to me says that we're killing them way faster. Because usually these guys are like very active in a fight. And if there's no one for them to hit, then I have more incentive to go like over on the other side, hit these dudes, hit those dudes, whatever. Because there's just more dead. Not exactly prayer positive though. God, I'm so fucking brave. Standing behind all these big, strong men, shooting my blowpipe. It's a worthy experiment, but probably not worth it. Even if it is better, because it's only like a little bit better too. If there was a smaller island, though, where I could get these guys more consistently grouped up, the Venator bow would be pretty fucking sick, I think. Damn, Snapdragon Seed and Snapegrass? I'll take that. Take all of that. They don't attack the throwers is the weird thing. These guys? They'll die to the throwers, but they won't ever attack them. Honestly, in a way, we take like way less damage too by doing this. But I think we could also take basically no damage in melee if we just focus down those throwers. Because the throwers, there's only 2 of them. And if we just focus them down, then we won't have anything that can damage us, I think. Obviously not in range though. It's just we were doing melee again, which we probably will. Just finishing this task as it is. This is much more scary and with range gear though. When we're fighting all these dudes and they're like whacking us consistently, it's not good. But as far as like the DPS that we can do, if we're standing behind these guys, as we are now, protected by the folly of our enemies, it's pretty chill. No, we're done. All right, and we get out of here. Yeah, not an amazing task. That seemed like it was overall a little worse than what we normally get. But still, glad to ask, glad to find out. Another Black Dragon task. Okay. Seaweed, huh? Oh, that's all right. Those things are literally not worth selling. Oh, I didn't drop off my gear. Oh, wait. One more thing. There we go. Back to Taverley. Okay. That is not south. One thing that I don't have down at all, which way south is from Taverley. Taverley is such a cool place. It's not like very useful, but there's a few things here that are nowhere else. I mean, I guess everything that's in one place is nowhere else, in theory. Unique locations. But yeah, it's got the Beanstalk, it's got the Witch's Tower. There's like some notable things in Taverley. The Druids. Your herbalism journey starts there. But I don't know. Whoa. I did not bring a weapon, did I? That's a problem. That's a whole problem. I ran all the way here. Keen on kicking those fucking black dragons to death. Yes. All right. Let's try that again. feel like my frame rate is struggling just a little bit. Oh, you can only hit one at a time. Okay, turn this off then. Oh god. I really don't want them respawning at the same time, but you know, whatever. Kind of want them to be like staggered spawn. We kill one, we kill the other. Because now I have nothing to do except wait. Not that it matters a ton, right? Just kill them as fast as we can, but would rather spread the specs. But I should have just killed one by spreading the specs and just turn the spec off. I realized that too late when the target's already switched because I happened to be standing under. It was a whole cavalcade of mistakes. It's all right though. We'll be fine. Motherfucker hit me for 6. $18 black dragons. Damn. I feel like it's a high roll, to be honest. Would you do any grave stacking, Saku, for KBD? I know that you did KBD with like prayer robes and stuff, but why wouldn't you? Like, just go to KBD, die, and then go to KBD with 3 extra items.
I'd rather not.
You just feel like there's risk associated? Because it's not a PvP area. Just don't leave. You could kind of do it like continuously that way too. If you like ran out of anti-fire, you could just die, get anti-fire, and go back with like an extra 2 items or whatever. Just accrue more and more. Because like it's perfectly safe in your gravestone, you know? Like, I don't know. Seems like it would be fine.
If KBD was any trouble to kill in the first place, which it isn't.
It isn't, but like better gear makes for faster kills. Better's better, you know what I mean? I don't know. I've never really done like bossing, especially not on the scale of like KBD specifically, but if I was bossing, I feel like I would do whatever it takes to make it better. Like if I was like, I'm going to be killing KBD for, you know, 1,500 kills or whatever, I'm going to probably make it better so I can get 100, 200 kills in a row. Especially if it is like truly safe. And it is just, I mean, the only thing that you can really do is like teleport out or whatever. That's like safe. As long as you don't go up the fucking thing, which you would never do. You would never ever do. All right. So we have Tizar, and then Araxites. We'll do the Tizar guys, I guess. Kind of wish I could use a cannon. Make that task better. Nope, that was a mistake. It's okay. There's a bank. We'll go back here. That bank's further. All right, back to our bursting setup. Great. Anything else? A little bit of prayer. A little bit of food. Nothing else, I think. Oh, Achievement Diary Cape. That's how we get there. I kind of wonder if there's a better teleport for this. I'm gonna look again. This place is like so terribly, terribly far. I imagine that that's just what people do. Like, if you want to do Inferno, you're either going to use your Achievement Diary Cape or you're going to use this fairy ring. I guess Jad too, right? Jad's somewhere in there. I don't know where exactly. Should be like, it's not this bank. Oh no, it is. That's him, right? Right there. Wait, but it's on the other side of the wall. That can't be right. Where's Chair? Chairman? Chairman? Oh no, I passed it. What am I doing? There's the chairman. I thought Jad was like... Oh no, it's this bank. There's Jad. Okay. There's just two banks that are like kind of similar looking. I didn't bring my darts. No, I just got all the way here. I shouldn't do this without the darts. Maybe I could do it. We'll try blood. Blood spells. I can just like hit the dudes. And then after they're grouped up, we then like, I don't know, burst them. It's definitely slow to like gather them, but that wasn't bad. That was fine. But yeah, we're getting like 300k Slayer experience at most a day. It's not very good. And we're at 8.5. So we're 4.5 mil short. So 45 divided by 3, that's like 15? Yeah. 15 stream days, not real days. Because we only really stream RuneScape like 3-ish days a week-ish. Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, plus some spare. Say 4 days a week. So that would be like 4 weeks. That's not terrible. But it is also not very good. I don't know. This is kind of chill. Kind of fun. Why the fuck did that guy run away from me? I hit him with a blood barrage and he was like, I gotta get out of here. What the fuck did I just level? My defense, okay.
Hit points is close.
Yeah, that's why I was like, what the fuck did I just level? Did I just fuck up my hit points? Whoops, haha, whoops. It's like kind of inevitable at some point. We keep doing Slayer. At some point, we're gonna level our hit points. I'm just not gonna be ready for it. Kind of have to keep an eye out for it. Maybe it's a little faster than the darts. It's mostly just because when I hit him, I'm not going over there, I think. I think if I was a little more diligent about just like grouping them together wherever I happen to be standing. Oh my god, I fucked that up so bad. A little harder to just do it in the middle of a room. Just because you have to be a little more precise with your movement. I think it's definitely better though, just to stand here and keep doing this over and over again. Maybe we should try going over here a little bit. Hit up this mage. I think the mage is supposed to aggro like everyone. And if we just aggro everyone around the mage, it should be fine. Like use the mage as the place where we burst them. Oh yeah, no, that did not piss everyone off at all. We got some of them. Not a huge amount of them. Maybe it's fine though, because when we did that first, we bought enough time for these guys to like re-aggregate. So there was like a huge group of them instead of just one, like hitting them one at a time. We can just like, even if we don't hit just the mage, if we can just hit somebody, right? That'll aggro a few dudes, cast like a couple times and then go back and forth. I think that'll be fine. I don't remember what this rate is supposed to be like. I feel like I got it to 90 before though. But maybe that was just a second. Kill him. No. It's okay. Well, it saved me from having to get my darts and running back here. I don't know if that's exactly worth it, but I get to be lazier. Sort of. I had to do like more in some ways. It's less in some ways, more in others. I definitely did not want to hit that guy. I meant to hit that guy. Yeah, because I thought that would aggro a few dudes, and it did. No, come on. All right, there we go. I have no idea how much this Tokol is worth. I've just been picking it up because it seems like it might be worth something. I don't know. It's got an effective value. Game, don't lie to me. Tokol. It's worth 9 coins each. Okay. 9 coins. So we're looking at a little over 10k. Yeah, not exactly thrilling. But no, I know. So that's if you're buying Onyx, which I imagine is the thing that you do. Wait. Tokol, their currency is literally made out of their dead people. It's not that they are made out of obsidian and they use obsidian for their money. It's literally made out of them. They use their dead as currency. That is fucking metal. Yeah, it says Tokul is made out of the corpses of Tizar, as stated in the 17th Postbag from Hedge letter. And asked why players cannot trade Tokul, Tizar Herlek responded, Tokul is precious to us. Why want you to trade it to someone else? Do you not know that Tokul is most sacred? We Tizar age and harden, and when death takes us naturally, we are then solid, unchanging obsidian. The ancients among us, are then made into Tokul to ensure that they remained cared for by their descendants. Jalyat Ket says, would you trade the bodies of your ancestors? We do not wish for Tokul to be traded by hands unwatched by Tizar. That kind of makes sense. That's an excellent in-game reason why they are like, no, you can't trade this player to player. It's like, they're not going to let you take our fucking ancestors.
But how would they know if it's not a trade that happens in Tizar?
Yeah, I mean, I get it, but like, it's only going to be of value to them as well. So like, I don't know. They know. They are like part of, if they're anything like the guys in Corinth, they're like an extremely knowledgeable, like somewhat eternal race, whatever. You know what I mean? Those guys are all about balance, like existence and eternity and all that shit. But chair guys, you know what I'm talking about. Near Konar, those guys know stuff. They're not dumb. I mean, just like this chair guy, but it's a different chair. I mean, they look similar, but I don't know if they're like the same faction or whatever. Yo, did I just splash on this dude 2 times? Are you fucking kidding me right now? Is this real life? Yeah, I don't know. I kind of like the way that it looks, or this feels, I guess. Switching between blood and ice bursting, but like it doesn't seem amazing either, though, to be honest. Yo, we just stay getting shit, though. Oh, that's the mace? Interesting. Only the one dude has dropped stuff for us. It's also the dude that we killed the most for, I guess. Well, no, we got the throwing star thing. Weirdo ring duder once. There might be 7. That's like 4. Shit. I think I'm like 1 short. kind of snared an extra 2 even. 3? All right, that's definitely too many. No, they just keep coming. All right, we kill that one and then we get out. All right, I'm out. Worms. Next, that's an excellent task. So we have next and rack sites. Well, I'm geared up for racks or next right now, so I guess we'll do that. Just need to get my darts. Don't forget your darts. Just squeezing out a little bit of extra room. I usually have to stop halfway through, but we're going to try and do this all in one. We're also wrapping up soon. About that time. 300k is fucking generous. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna make that 300 number, but it's okay. Not a huge deal. Wow. We actually ended up with a lot of stream. Honestly, we're like pretty lacking considering how much I thought we were going to be doing here. Like, we did okay, right? It's not like we did a bad job. It's mostly just like, I'm surprised that we didn't get more value out of this. I mean, we got a lot of experience in general, but it's across everything, right? Like mostly combat, which isn't terrible, right? It's not terrible. It's just not what we're trying to do, you know? Because we're going to end up with a bunch of extra magic experience for sure. Which is like not surprising, right? It's the best way to level Slayers by using magic, probably. Either magic or ranged for sure, one or the other. And we don't have anywhere near as much ranged experience. Which also makes sense, I guess. We haven't been doing a ton of cannon tasks. I should probably not be hitting these guys. I should probably just get more. It's only the 2 of them, I think. Did that guy just pick up my fucking tuna? All right. The density of information in this game is actually like really impressive. It's one of those games that like I'm surprised by how little has like an official, like, if not for the Pokemon anime, nothing in Pokemon would have like an official way of pronouncing it, right? It's just because of the anime. There's like no voice acting in any of the games or anything. And this game like really feels like it's really lacking when it comes to like official ways to pronounce stuff, which is fine. Not a big deal at all. This guy is massive. All that for some fucking soul runes, bro. I mean, that's what every superior is like, right? Every superior except the one that gives you the heart is like fucking nothing, basically.
I've had a greater abyssal demon that was literally no drop.
Yeah.
Like, the 3 times roll was 3 times on nothing on the rare drop table.
Yeah, I remember I was watching Nua Nightstone. They did a gargoyle superior that had the same thing. I think that they determined it wasn't nothing. It was gold while they were wearing a ring of wealth. They got 3 times gold, so it looked like nothing. But obviously you weren't wearing a ring of wealth. No way. So yeah, you probably got nothing. That's definitely not good. Not impressed. Is that a fucking dark totem base? I almost lost that shit. Jesus. I should mark this shit. I forgot that the superiors, like, I think they always have a piece of the Skatizo thing. There we go. The base is purple, and we'll get the other 2 as well, eventually. Maybe not right now, but one day. Definitely worth highlighting. Not like a huge thing, but I could do Skatizo. I don't mind doing Skatizo. He's not like a difficult boss or whatever. He's just a pain in the ass to like be able to fight him, really. Oh, we're gonna be way over time. I didn't realize how long this was gonna take. This task is not fast. We got through like 30 in 10 minutes or some shit. Whoops. Not a huge deal, obviously. We could stop early, but we're not gonna. We'll finish the task. I won't leave you the cliffhanger. I mean, the cliffhanger is, what are we gonna do next time on Old School RuneScape? That motherfucker took the stuff that I wanted. I only had 3 minutes to pick up the stuff that I wanted. Why would they take the things that I wanted from me, that they definitely knew that I wanted, because I could have picked it up, but I didn't yet? The world isn't just. Oh, I should not have done that. I wasted that prayer. It's okay though. Saku, have you ever seen somebody beat a game, like especially like couch co-op style, where you feel like you've beaten the game even though you never really put hands on the controller?
It doesn't really happen to me.
I see. I think it's noticeably different when you're watching a stream, but I do wonder, right? Like, if you were here for like, especially like the VODs, right? For example, because the VODs exist, right? So at any point, anybody could start watching, you know, part 1 of my RuneScape grind, right? And you get all the way to part 376, I think this is, right? And when we max, right? When I'm finished maxing, do you feel like you would have ownership of that? You feel like you've maxed in RuneScape to some degree, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, I mean, yeah, I didn't like have my hands on the controller, but like I did it, you know what I mean? Like I was there for that, like the whole time, you know? Because there's some, like, being that it's in real time and all that, I feel like there's some truth to that, but it's obviously not quite the same either. Because most of RuneScape isn't so much like learning and like mastery as it is just time. Mostly just time, right? Like, how much are you like the best woodcutter in RuneScape? You know what I mean? Like, you get 99 woodcutting, like you mostly just cut trees, dog. Like you didn't really do all that. You know, you were just dedicated to the grind, right? You didn't. It's not like, you know, setting, you know, 500 expert TOAs where like there's a lot of mastery involved in that, right? It's a little different. Most of the stuff that I'm doing, like, yeah, anybody could really do this, right? Like this isn't crazy. So I could definitely see you having like a certain amount of ownership in it. I'm curious.
No, my brain works in I did it or I didn't do it.
Fair enough. I kind of feel that way too, with a lot of things at least. But like, for example, if I watched this series, if I was just watching, right, I would feel like I know RuneScape pretty fucking well, for example. Even though I've never played RuneScape in theory. It's like, yeah, but I like know. Now, I wouldn't feel like I'd be able to do, but I feel like the advice that I would give wouldn't have as much credence as someone who's played the game, but it would be a worthy note. You know what I'm saying? In the same, like, maybe not quite to the level of a wiki, but similar to like a Reddit post, where if you saw a random Reddit post, it's like that guy probably didn't say that for no reason. That's probably the amount of like weight that I would attribute my own words to having as like myself, not as like a third party. Is he picking up my fucking steel darts? Is that by picking up my steel darts? That's crazy. I don't even think 2 gold a piece is worth it for a bot, bro. I mean, it would be worth it for a bot to click on it, but like the inventory space, dog, like you're gonna get too many things. I don't think it's worth it, bro. Now he sniped some of my stuff. It's okay. I literally can't pick up some of this. So it's fine. I don't really want to reset. We're like not even halfway done and we're already over time. Oh no. We're gonna be here for so long. This is such a bad use of time. I really did not think it was gonna take this long. What was the other tax? Araxites. I feel like Araxites is even longer, but maybe it isn't. Because at least we're doing cannon and Venator bow. We're constantly shooting them rather than pulling them up. I don't know. Maybe. I guess I dropped these axes. When the time comes. Oh shit. Do I stay? We can reset one time, I guess. Our inventory is kind of saturated with the stuff that I like kind of want to keep. Not extremely. These air... Oh no, these are Mystic Air Staffs. They're worth like 30k. Yeah. Air Battle Staffs are worth like 8. No, I don't have any top pieces? That's kind of silly. 2 bottoms, 2 middles, but no tops. Weird. Nice crystal felling axe, friend. We got a lot of mileage out of my Joker. I have a full set of crystal tools. Somehow. I mean, I know how I got every one of them, but... fucking slowly but surely over time, I ended up with all the crystal tools. Crazy. If you wanted to PK bots, Saku, where would you go?
Rogue's Castle.
There's definitely a good amount there, yeah. There's those green dragons, right?
Especially since I found some sort of method to be able to kill bots there.
Because, like, you can break their AI or whatever, right?
Yeah, normally they'd go, they'd remove their protection prayers to get killed by the rogues immediately. But one thing you can do is have an out there. That's just taking the cape seller to a certain specific place so that the bot gets attacked. And at some point he's not being attacked because the cape seller is in the way.
Yeah.
But he can't log out or turn off prayers because he's still on the 10-second delay from being attacked. And if he turns off prayers, nothing is going to kill him. So that gives you the time to kill him.
Yeah. So Rogue Castle because you have a game plan all sorted out for it?
Yeah.
How would you tell the bots from the players?
I don't think I'd be able to tell, but...
I see. Like God sort them?
I guess.
Fair enough. I swear I saw more players naked and bots with like the monk robes and stuff. But yeah, I don't think there's a good way to know.
Or you look for the CCTV bots.
True. I think I heard that the story was mostly that they're shut down in like Discord servers now, rather than being like Twitch channels or something. Is this guy like afraid of getting hit? Is that why? Oh, these Nectarials are very high level. Holy shit. But they're not hostile. Huh. They're very obviously not hostile. If they were, then you wouldn't use goading potions here. I guess we let it go. Dude, I kind of need to eat too. It sucks. It's all right. I'll throw something quick in the toaster oven, I guess. I say toaster oven. It's an air fryer, I guess. Do some Tostinos pizza rolls. We got them just in case of an emergency. I say that. I might actually do something even more degenerate. But those aren't degenerate by themselves. But I think I'm gonna do like this trail mix that I have next to me and like a can of fruit or whatever. I think that's gonna be the meal today. I kind of planned on eating breakfast this morning, but that didn't happen either. Yeah, you know, things aren't the best. You know what I mean? To be fair, part of the reason why I didn't eat breakfast is because when I woke up, I was like, my back feels bad. I don't want to get out of bed. And then I hobbled downstairs, all slow and old like. As I stood up, though, it was better. I think the reason why my back was worse is because I slept in a fucking ball. But to be fair, the reason why I slept in a ball is because I was worried my back was gonna hurt if I laid out straight. It's a vicious cycle. It's a vicious cycle, you know what I mean? I just gotta like work into my life some stretches. I gotta get some yoga going, you know what I mean? Some like downward dog action or something. No, wait. Not downward dog, the opposite. I want to do the opposite of that. You know what I mean? Saki doesn't know exercises, yoga. He's like, man, I don't know. I don't even salute the sun. Did you lose any of your combat achievement tier for Yama coming out? Or are you still good?
I think I'm still good.
Oh, very good. Oh, there's the dark totem top. Perfect. Got this. We do this. Go. Hey, what are you doing there? Sorry, I saw this guy up here. Adamant Scimitar. Toxketzil Shield. Monk's Robes for Greater Demons. Goddamn. Oh, his combat's really, really low. His hit points are stupid high, though. 95 magic, 91 hit points. Huh. Didn't do too much defensive magic, or defensive casting, that's for sure. I think you'd end up with way more defense than 60. I wonder what's up with that. Weird stats, especially for a bot, I would say. Bots probably don't do greater demon slayer tasks, actually. Probably. Might be a case for it, but wait, he's not even on task. His helmet. No black mask. Slayer, level 1. Yeah, this is just what he does? What the fuck is this guy's account?
Excuse me?
So he's fighting greater demons right now. Level 1 Slayer, no Slayer mask. Dragon Boots, Adamant Scimitar. Monk's Robes.
60 defense.
95 magic.
What the fuck is this?
What is this guy? Is this a person? What bot would this be? Why does he have an obsidian shield and an adamant scimitar? I mean, the adamant scimitar is not the weirdest thing. I can understand that part sort of, but like, what the fuck? Why is your magic so high? Why is your defense so low? This guy's a fucking enigma. There's got to be a reason. Because it's not like his magic is so high, but his magic also isn't done, and he's fighting fucking greater demons now. Why greater demons? Of all the things that you could be fighting on this account specifically right now, why greater demons? I just don't understand it. Explain it to me, Saku. Make it make sense to me.
It doesn't. Typically, bots would want to train at a remote location that nobody goes to. But that's not what's happening here.
Yeah, this is one of the most popular places in the whole fucking game, right? Next? This has to be like a huge, huge place. Like as far as a PVM location. It's got to be this in like boss arenas. This, Dust Devils, bosses, right? What's more popular than here for PVM? Sand crabs. Isn't there like a better sand crab area, but you have to like get like a medium or hard diary done, so like nobody goes there? You know what I'm talking about? He just came here. Of all places, why here? If he was at Sand Crabs, I'd be like, okay, clearly he's got enough magic levels, so he's gonna do melee instead. But like, this is not the best place for that at all. This isn't even a good place for it, really, is the thing. No, picked up the adamant kite shield instead of the chaos runes that I wanted. There we go. Oh, I can high alch again. Shit. My rings reset. I forgot. Fuck. So well. That's fine. No, I don't know if this prayer pot is gonna last me. I got one dose and I need to kill 70 next. I mean, as long as I get close, I can do blood barrage. Just need to be close. Are you gonna do any of the mining part for the oath plate, do you think? It's like a bad luck mitigation thing, right?
If I get enough oath plate shards for it.
I see. So just in response, that makes sense.
So I think the way I'll go about it is I'm gonna farm Yama.
Mm-hmm.
Well, when I get to farming Yama, of course. Mm-hmm. But I'll farm Yama and then keep the oath plate shards until I have enough to make the pieces that are missing.
Mm-hmm.
So like if I get a plate, I will wait on before crafting the oath plate armor.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense. I only like sort of know how it works. Just know that there's like a forging part of it somehow. Oh, hey, smug little bug. What's up, dude? Are you going to be going live soon? Thanks for the hydrate. I'm trying to get out of here, man. I need 56 more of these dudes dead before I get to go to fucking bed. I want to get out of here, man. I'm trying. Thank you for the hydrate, though. I started this task with like 230, I think. And I was like, I could probably get this done in 10 minutes. It's been 40. And I'm still not done. I was wrong. I was very wrong. I did not know how long this took. It'll be alright, though. We'll get through it. Bugs is not already went live today? Oh shit, I missed it. Fuck. What am I gonna do when I'm eating food? I think I'm probably gonna just like eat some trail mix for dinner, to be honest. So like maybe I won't need anything. Bugs says I tried to raid into you, but you don't accept raids. Yeah, I turned that off a while back. I appreciate it though. Good looks, fam. Yeah, you can think of it as like an imposter syndrome thing. That's basically what it is. Bug says, how's RuneScape going? I don't know, man. We're like holding it in. We're like getting through it. We made it to 2200, right? This is 2203 out of 2277, right? So we're exactly 74 levels of being like fully done with maxing. So like we're fucking doing it, man. We are definitely doing it. But I don't know. I'm not in love with the speed is kind of the thing, right? I would love to like have a little bit more progress. I feel like I'm not quite, you know, there. Like I'm not doing it the way that I should be doing it. You know what I'm saying? But I'm doing the best that I can. So I can't be upset, but it would be nice if it was better, you know? So it's one of those things. Like, what is it that Will Smith says about building a wall? You don't set out to build a wall, right? You just lay one brick as perfectly as you can. You know what I'm saying? So we're just laying bricks right now, doing as good as we can. I don't know if Will Smith is necessarily somebody that you should be taking wisdom from, but I think he was right about that. Buck says, what are the weird creatures smacking your bum? These are necreals, right? Necreals. So they're like terrible satanic demon creature guys that summon these death spawns. But mostly we just ignore literally all of that. We just group them up together, and when they're standing on top of each other, we hit them with magic that has like an AoE effect, and then eventually we win. That's kind of it, really. It's not that much depth to it. The fact that they have like lore is like fully irrelevant. In fact, let's read. What do they actually do? What are these? It's an evil death demon. That's all I know about it. That's what it says right here. That might be all the lore there is to them, to be honest. For all I know, these are like original RuneScape monsters that have like no other, you know, existence. This is it. This is what they are, and that's all. They like live in this cave. They summon bad guys. That's it. Oh, here, I'm in the way. It says an evil death demon. That's it. That was the examine text. That's all it tells you. Oh, there is a bigger one that gets summoned sometimes. Oh wait, we can go like full game theory on a sec. There's yeah, these guys. Maybe these guys say something. The death spawn says an evil death spawn. Hold on. So we have an evil death demon and an evil death spawn. Doesn't tell me a goddamn thing. I'm gonna be honest with you. Not a fucking lick. I think we need a professional. Somebody contact MatPat. I'm sure MatPat is busy living his regular life. I'm sure he does not give a shit. Well, maybe he does. He's kind of a weirdo. Bug says, are they weak to ice, or is that the best spell because of the freeze? The freeze actually doesn't have anything to do with it. The reason that is just because it does the most damage. It's also a cheaper cast. So we have a few AoE spells in this game, just like 4 of them. 4? 3? We're gonna find out.
Technically, the ice spell is non-elemental even.
Oh yeah, it also doesn't have
elemental.
Yeah.
There's elemental spells in the game,
yeah,
and ice is not one of them.
Yeah, so we have smoke, shadow, blood, and ice barrage. Those are the 4 melees. These different versions are just stronger. These are single target. These are multi-target. This is the strongest multi-target spell. And that's literally all it is. Yeah. So that, and the elemental like differences or whatever that are in this game are brand new. They weren't here a year ago or whatever. And it just doesn't affect, it's just not relevant for this spell. It's a nice spell, but it doesn't really mean anything. But yeah, I could be using the other spell that you saw here, this one, the blood one. And I use it sometimes just to recover health, but they're fully functionally the same. One's just more expensive because we cast spells using runes. That's what the rune in Runescape is in reference to. The blood one uses more expensive runes, but other than that, they're literally the same. I really do want this. I guess we drop these. No, we are definitely running out of prayer. We do not have enough at all. We don't need to be praying if we bloodburst, I think. I guess we'll find out right now. Because we're going to have to find out right now. Uh-oh. See, I didn't start bloodbursting. Instead, I just died. Remember, everyone, dying is cringe. All right, well, how do I get to Corinth now? Through the spirit tree at the GE.
Ren teleport spell.
Dude, I don't know how the fuck to cast the Corin spell, teleport spell.
Zarek's Talisman.
Oh, I have a Zarek's Talisman in my bank. You're right. I forgot I had an extra one in my bank. It's okay. We're already here now, but that's a good call. We keep an extra one in the bank just in case of these circumstances, basically. So we go to my house, which will take me to my Zarek's Talisman, which is on this wall. Normally, I go there by using the cape that was like right here in my inventory. But as you can see, it is no longer in my inventory because I fucking died. That's okay, though. My stuff's right over here. Not a big deal. Oh man, my stuff is not, it's just in disarray. I guess we'll just keep doing what we're doing. Just we kill these last 23 and then we'll figure everything else out. It'll be fine. Oh yeah, my bones. They're my own bones right there. Now would be a really bad time for a superior. Not as bad as a second ago. A second ago would have been even worse. This is bad, but not that bad. $97 magic. Good lord. We're killing it on the magic front. 550k. I kind of wish we used ranged more in Slayer. It's just a little hard to use. Well. Or it's hard for it to be the best option, really, is what I mean. Oh, that's something I could do. If I got an imbued heart, I could buy not like unfortified Masori, but I could buy like some stuff. I could get like an anguish and maybe one Masori piece. Yeah? How much is the imbued heart? Yeah. 127 becomes... Yeah, you could get full unfortified Masori. Sure. And what is it called? The thing that I just said.
What's your current ranged armor?
Anguish. Fucking blessed D-hide.
I was gonna be like, oh, well, you could sell your Armadillo and just get the fortified Masori.
Yeah, no. I sure don't have.
But you don't have that.
Yeah. I mean, Armadillo is better, but it doesn't do anything offensively, so it's kind of a pointless upgrade. In the same way that Huey's a pointless upgrade and Carol's is like a side grade. They're all basically the same. It's just that some of them have slightly better stats, but not like enough to make a difference, I don't think. You don't get the fuck out of my face, count check. Okay. 2 more. I could not pick up that Mystic Air Staff, even though I do truly want it. I don't know what to drop for it either. Oh, I have Rune Med Helms. Perfect. I only need the 2. I'm going to get a full stack of them just because we'll kill them all. It'll be fine. You roll separately on every one of them, so this is technically the fastest way to get 2 of them even in a way, but not a huge difference. That one that had really low health was a death spawn, 2 of them even. So was that. That's why none of them are counting. Another death spawn. All right, we're probably going to get 1 or 2 soon. Oh yeah, those 2 are probably not death spawn. Yep, see? Even I know some things. You know what's funny? I kind of want to pick up that Rune Square Shield. I don't like need it or anything. I kind of just want to pick it up. I don't know what to drop though. No, I guess same thing. This is why I keep resetting when there's like 2 left, because these last few necks are just like terrible. Like the RNG is just terrible, consistently terrible. Like killing this one takes as long as killing all of the other ones. I don't know how, but that's like very much a consistent thing. Where the fuck is my stuff? I don't know where any of my teleports are. My inventory's completely fucked. Everything's wrong. We're just gonna fully reset. We're just gonna drop everything off. Whatever, fuck it. There we go. Figure it out later. We gotta get out of here. We gotta raid on out of here. Who haven't we raided in a while? How come nobody plays RuneScape at DGen hours? Isn't this like prime time RuneScape hours? Oh, here we go. Speaking of DGen, we got a friend. What is this game? It looks like, what is that game called? You like it, Saku. It's the roguelike with the good music that you play. There's two of them. One of them's 3D, the original was 2D.
Hades?
No. Older than that. Something Rain?
Risk of Rain.
Risk of Rain, that's the one. Yes. It looks like Risk of Rain to me. But maybe like an anime Risk of Rain. Judging by that character,
Gunfire Reborn.
it's called Endless Alice. But yeah, a friend of mine.
That one.
Yeah, I don't know it either. But a friend of mine, Kat Shironeko, is playing it right now. He's got his friend Aza here, but I don't see them playing together. I think it's a single player game. But yeah, I have no idea what I'm looking at exactly, but it's an interesting sort of a deal. So we'll find out a little bit more about it together. Mostly Kat plays games like Destiny 2 and a little bit of Marvel Rivals. He's looking for a home right now. He's looking for a main game. He used to play a ton of Apex, but he's a reformed gamer now. So he's looking for something that's a little more friendly. But yeah, at the moment, it looks like it might be Endless Alice. We'll see. We'll see. I'm going to be going. I got to eat food and go to bed. But I'll see you guys tomorrow morning, bright and early. Probably more RuneScape. We'll play some Apex. Then we'll do some Pickleback. It's going to be a full day. Full day of stuff. All right. And Saku's going to be streaming tomorrow, too. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye.
Bye.
Ran out of time there.